My mic wasn't even on. Yeah. Okay. Guess what? I think I want to do. Excuse me, Siri bot. It is the fastest I think you have ever joined. Was it less than 20 seconds of me clicking it? Surprising. Yes. I don't know what we're painting today, but I felt like kind of doing art, I think. So I'm gonna scroll through my funny little poses, and we're gonna fucking pick one. Because I hate drawing humans, so I don't draw them from scratch. I find little poses I like, and I draw wherever I think fits them. Because I'm not fucking normal, I guess. I don't know. I am sick, by the way, so we'll see how long this lasts. Oh, snuggling ones. What was I doing? I'm just on Pinterest. Why do I have 2 people following me? I was like, I'll post shit out here. I thought about just grabbing some of my old artwork and finishing it. Then I clicked start stream, so I had to unplug like my mic for me to kind of be able to do that. Did I save this one twice? Wow. Ba-dum-bum-ba. I don't know why I had that one. Thought of something, but can't remember what I wanted. Ooh, I guess I can draw Christmas stuff. Okay, I know how to save some Christmas things. I was like, wow, that one's very intricate. Is that one a Christmas one or not? Okay. Though a lot of my Christmas ones had kind of couple-ish themes to them. We might do this one. This one seems cute. Really doing this? Because I can just fucking quit right now. Also, if any of you have actually chatted, I can't see chat right now, so. It's funny, because probably no one did. Yeah! Haha! Hi, Sanity. Thank you for all of the stuff. And boop back to you. Yeah, I can hydrate. I'll get to the hand stretching. When I download the image I want. Because I didn't know what I was going to do. Because I didn't know if I was going to... Yep, no, okay. I didn't know if I was... Is this my rough? Yeah, okay. I didn't know if I was going to work on thumbnails again. Or I was going to do something else. I had no idea. Still don't have no idea. But we're gonna fucking, I guess do this. Let me just rename this file. As I try to remember how to spell fucking Christmas. Okay. Now that is done. I don't need you anymore, Google. Thank you. Bye. Hi, Sanity. How are you? Oh. Oh wow, look, thanks, Stream Elements. Look, I'm streaming again. Whoa. OBS, I can just quit if you decide you just want to just die on me. I know the internet has been great today. Doesn't mean shit. Woohoo! Let's all have shitty days today! Da 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 da. Of course. Mine's been over a week. I've been sick over a week. You know how I was sick during the one stream? That the giant collab with farming? Stardew. Yeah, I have not unsicked from then. Give me a moment as I try to process what the fuck I am doing. New, I guess. Let me see this fucking image photo. Surprisingly, it's in a box. OBS. Get your ass back in the green. Ooh, make a new background? Ha! I would if I had the energy to even think about doing that. So I think I'm just doing funny, whatever. Yeah, what are you doing, OBS? I wonder if I ever downloaded that VOD with the thumbnails. I don't know if I did. My nose. See, me being gone and then being sick, it didn't dawn on me to download my stupid VODs again because me being sick, I wasn't doing shit. So, didn't quite get all of them. I do need to get the farming one before whatever. As I am staring at this illustration screen, I don't know. I'm making it a weird whatever. I don't care. Look, it's a box. Ta-da! Art. This is the only reason why I don't sell art because, or if I would not. High stream elements. I would not. I would make the entire piece myself like I did with my model, but if I'm doing random shit, I don't care. I gotta fix the anatomy anyways because that just seems wrong. And this is why I made a box, because I knew this thing would be a fucking box. I don't know why I stretched it the other way, but... Yep, here we go. I thought I... Would you deselect the piece? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking... You know it, whatever. They're sketching. Hey, you. Turn down your fucking opacity so I can sketch over you. Okay, we're going the fucking red because that's usually what people sketch with. I don't know. I haven't even picked who I want people to be. I'm just over here like la 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 la. And you're about to see why I don't fucking sketch. Also I'll do the hand stretching. Oh, man. I can't even remember what stretching I've done. I've only done 2 stretching, and it's just like, oh, well. Yay! Ba 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 ba! I'm loving it. Oh my gosh. I hate McDonald's. I'll still, like, I'll eat it and whatever. But I worked there for so long that I'm like, eh. I mean, so long by like 3 years. 3.5 years? I don't know. Ah, that was my wrist. I don't know if any of you heard that fucking that. Yep. Da 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 da. That was my wrist. Okay. Alright. Hand glove thingy-majig is on. I should say that it's a sketch. Okay. Alright. So it seems we have 1 male presenting person and then 2 female, femme, whatever. I think we should probably make Kara like the middle one. It's me, Daro, and then Kara are the only people I usually end up drawing. You're gonna hear me mute the mic a lot because me blow my nose because my nose is dick. Luckily, Cairo has her eyes fucking closed, so I don't have to worry about shit. Once again, I do not have my normal shit on here, do I? For my reference photos. No, I have my fucking normal artwork. I hate when it fucking does that. Doo-doo. Well. I give up. So when I can't find poses, you know what we do. Not remember the buttons. We work on the person that's supposed to be me. Because my reference is in front of me. Okay. How do I like this head? This head seems fine.
Anton, what sort of madness is this?
Yeah, Anton, what's going on? Thanks for 11 months, Caro. You wanna have fun? Because, whoo, my energy is shot. And of course the dogs are barking. I don't know where I woke up. I was the only one in the house and I was like, no idea where my mother went. Okay. It was just me drawing lightly. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. So, this is doing something. This is supposed to be the nose. Down here. I like where that nose is better. Oh, you. Oh, too bad. I didn't stream on around this time, anyways. So it's on you for scheduling an appointment during my streaming time. Meh, 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 meh. Anyway. Go look at your dermatologist appointment. I don't know how I like these. Shit, what am I doing? No announcement. No one needs to know what Kara does. Mer, 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 mer. Okay, what is this? Hair. Then I have giant ass whatever this does. I gotta figure out gravity. Anywho, bye bye, Caro. I can't believe you're leaving me. OBS? Stop. I know. Oh no, the tragedy! I'm being left with sanity's end, haha. Okay, I gotta just stare at my own or my own self, because geez, what am I drawing? I like to zoom very close to everything. Welcome to sketching, because I don't know what the fuck. Okay. Gonna kind of just line this up to make sure these are fine. Follow the base kind of guideline for this one. Yeah, eyelashes. Apparently my phone's low battery. Is that like a little duck? Oh my gosh. Gotta reach around to just plug my phone in. There we go. Cool. That is plugged in. That is fine. Darrow. Just for that, I'm putting you in the most Christmassy sweater you have ever seen. Surprise! Surprise! You ain't getting on call because own company. I'm throwing you into this Christmas thing. I don't care how much you know it. You're getting thrown in. Sweet! Hell yeah. Okay, let me open up shit. Come bug me. Apparently, Stream Elements just said I'm live. Apparently has to update. Meow, meow, meow. My nose. Okay. Oh, sweet. I'm already on Do Not Disturb. Where's Darrow's Direct Connect? There you are. Let me just turn on your fucking PNG. Yeah. PNG. Ah. Yes. Ah. Yeah, because I am actually sketching for once. Clear property. Why the fuck? What is this? Why do I need these? Can I move you? Okay, that's showing me where I am in the photo. That's showing me a reference photo. Sure. You know what? You guys can go look at that. I don't know. Can you move me in my mouth? Ha. Who knows? Okay. We're doing little blushy blushes. Looking at my eyes, huge, huge eyes. You know, why do I feel like I draw my eyes from Pokemon? Do I still draw my eyes from Pokemon? I don't know if if I moved on from that. Okay, so these have like increase. Yep, eyelashes. They do something. Not that, but they do something. Ring, 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 wing, 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 wing. Mana, 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 mana. Twinkle. Hi. Can you hear me?
I can indeed.
Hi. Okay.
Why, hello.
Okay. Can I like somehow turn you up?
Wow. Oh, this is so weird. I'm getting like double, but it's delayed double.
Delayed double. Yeah.
It's so weird. I don't often experience that.
Is the music fine? Can you hear everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
It sounded good when I was listening.
Okay. I'm gonna bring this eye thing closer. Yeah. People are finally gonna see how I sketch. I take someone else's little sketch or whatever and then I'll sketch over it when I'm not doing anything serious.
I mean, that's a valid way of doing it, right?
Yeah, and then people do it like, or I see it all the time like on TikTok and whatever, when people are like, because they'll take like those funny little poses and then like roll dice to see like which fandom or like whatever what characters they're drawing in it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's kind of like what a lot of people did with like the Wheezy modes, right? It's like,
Yeah.
they took the base Wheeze and then made it their own. So.
Yeah, so essentially that, and then though to be honest, I kind of do it with everything with people. Because surprise, surprise, my model base was actually Karo's. But the thing was, it was very, very early stages of Karo's. That she still had 4 different sketches, like those base.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So I took that because I didn't want to draw the human figure from scratch, even though, guess what? I was like, oh, the anatomy's all wrong. And then I spent months fixing the anatomy. So because of course I had to put the person who does background art into fucking anatomy. So now I have to stare at everything and be like, that's wrong anatomy. So I fixed that. Which is also why when Karo was renaming my layers that I was like, Karo, you have to turn off the line art. You can go through the entire thing, but turn off the line art because I joked around and I threw fucking nipples onto the model and I was like, Karo, you gotta turn them off. You gotta turn off the line art. If you're getting rid of each one by one, I was like, you gotta turn it off so no one like, because you're turning off the shadow part of my skin, and I was like, that they're gonna see things that I'm like.
Could you imagine if she was like rigging watching you live and she turned it off.
The thing is, I was supposed to be darker. My skin.
Yeah.
Supposed to be way darker. Like, you weren't even supposed to be able to kind of like see my nose and my mouth. It was supposed to be that dark, but then when I transfer the files, they lighten up, and I was like, well, shit.
Yeah. It might have been like one of those like it could be like a monitor setting kind of deal. You know, like the colors on your monitor look darker than what they do on like somebody else's. Because I even noticed that like between the 3 monitors that I have up, I move stuff across like the varying colors because obviously they're all 3 different monitors completely.
I don't know what to do this fucking
It's
mouse.
funny to see like the color differences as you go along them. It's like, huh, yeah, I could fix that, but I'm lazy and only I see that side of it.
Okay, I like how that is shaped.
This is actually the first conversation, like vocally, that I have had in December.
Da da da.
I've not spoken in days. Like legitimately. In fact, fuck, when was the last time that I even spoke to anyone?
Oh, my nose is going.
Oh no. He's still recovering from all the icky sickiness from the last time.
Oh yeah, I am still sick.
Oh, that's rough. Fuck, when was the last time? Oh my god. No,
Okay, I don't know.
that far back. No way was it that far back.
Oh. How far back? Okay, what am I doing?
I think the last time that I actually spoke more than just a few words. No, it's gotta be. No. Holy
Okay.
shit, it might have been the last time that I streamed.
Oh.
That might have actually been the last time that I like spoke for more than 30 seconds. I've just been dead to the world. Just like, yeah, I don't need the world right now.
Come on, world. How do
It's
I...
just
Huh?
the thing about December's anyway, are just so rough. Don't know what it is. I don't even know what I've been doing. The days have just kind of been like passing. It's so awful.
Yeah. I kind of felt that, like, only when I get a notification on my phone that I set, like, years ago. Like, it was supposed to be a recurring thing that I did, like, every, like, first day of the month. I would do this thing, but, I didn't. Like, a month after of me, actually starting this, it was writing. Like, I was supposed to post, like, a chapter, like, each beginning of the month. I didn't even do that for the first month, so the thing pretty much just tells me, the beginning of each month now.
Oh my god. Yeah, I can't stick myself to any kind of schedule. I can't. It doesn't. Me and schedules don't work. Of any kind. I hate it. Which was obviously a nightmare when I was working. Because, like, being told, hey, you've got to be in at this time, like, every single... It's like, oh, no, please. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Okay. Okay, the mouth is done, maybe.
The beginning of the year, like, one of my goals for the year was that I was going to start posting a regular schedule. I posted one once. And I was like, yeah, no, fuck that. Just no.
I know. I remember when I posted schedules too, and I'm like,
yeah, you did it for like, I think you did it for a couple of weeks, didn't you?
yeah.
It's
The
like
thing,
for free.
I used a program or whatever, but it would take forever to download. So like, I possibly could do it now because I could just change the things, but
Yeah.
half the time I'm like, well, I don't even know what I'm doing, especially with it being around the holiday. I know I'm going to be home for Christmas, but with Thanksgiving, I was like, I have no idea what we're doing, and we ended up going to my grandma's, even though I was sick, and I think I got everyone else sick.
Oof.
Because by the end, everyone kind of slowly started to cough, and I was like, I try to be careful, but because we brought the shepherds up, and so we knew that my aunt was going to bring her two dogs, her two like little dogs. They were the same size as bulldogs, English bulldogs, because I know that because even though Grandma told me that my uncle wasn't going to bring his dogs, guess what he ended up bringing? And my uncle didn't like our dogs because he's been in our house before. It was kind of like after Oatmeal kind of gave birth. So she was still in very protective mama mode. And I think she took a snip at my uncle. My uncle tends to be overreactive.
Yeah, it sounds like a little bit invasive as well. Kind of like, what are you doing? If you were told that, you know, dog has just had pups. Leave the doggo alone. Don't go near the doggo.
Well, it had been a while. I think it was like towards Christmas that year, and she had them April. I want to say April. It's there. It was May 30th. One of the two is Maltika's birthday. I get reminded every year. Okay. I think this ear's in actually a good position, so I'll just...
It's really easy for me to remember when Faye's birthday is. It's actually the same day as my dad's birthday.
Yeah, my dad's birthday's on Valentine's Day, so... I made him a pink cake one time. I made him a pink cake with hearts, and I'm like, happy birthday, Dad!
Oh, I bet he loved that.
Oh, I actually don't remember his reaction. I was very proud because I made the hearts out of chocolate.
Oh, nice.
So he either liked it or he didn't. He didn't say. It was nothing bad that I remembered.
Yeah, I know that if it had been my dad, he would just be like, yeah, and then just like ignored it and carried on. Like, my dad's an asshole. He really is. He's like, I mean, I don't know whether he still is like that or not. I haven't spoken to him in years. But yeah, he was like the most like loner person that I have ever known. Like ever known. It's actually incredible. Like he didn't really interact with anyone. He didn't interact with us kids like at all. We lived in the same house. He may as well not have been there. Like that's how like little he did. Unless it was like Christmas time. Surprisingly, like Christmas, he became like as giddy as a kid. Like, he'd always go like.
He's like the Christmas spirit.
Yeah, but the rest of the year it was just like the most miserable bastard you could have ever known. I was like, cool, what are you doing here? Like, why are you still here? So,
Eyelashes do something.
Always fun.
Okay, which way are you fucking looking? Are we supposed to be looking out to the side? I guess.
I don't know, maybe. You tell me. What What you drawing?
What am I fucking drawing? Screw that sketch. So we gotta move this over. If this is looking over here, I gotta move this eyeball kind of towards this way.
I need to actually see, because I can't remember. I haven't been given an updated like sketch myself yet, but I need to see how much more actually got done from that last screenshot I sent you guys.
Oh, with the Daki?
Yeah, I need to peek at the last
Yeah, I see her start streaming and I'm like, I'm guessing we're in different time zones because this is early in the morning and I'm going to bed.
Yeah, she's very much like almost same time zone as Karo. I think that she's an hour behind Karo, I believe.
Okay.
So Karo's +8 and I think Ryan's +7.
Okay. I'm moving this headband forward. It's a little too back.
Oh god, yeah, she put goddamn cat ears on after Karo's last raid. I don't think that they're sticky.
Oh, goodbye headband.
But they were temporarily added.
Hell yeah.
And we are getting 2 poses as well.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
We were only gonna have the 1, but we are now going to have the 2.
Okay, that's gonna do that. I'm gonna have this coming out. I'm just gonna have a strand going up. Come on.
That's the latest update as far as
The Daki, haha.
yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, it was fun. Like every now and then I'm being like, "Hey, you guys want to do the collab again?" And then I'm like, "I still haven't been better."
Honestly, I don't know whether would have been able to at the moment. I don't know what it is, but my body has like just shut down for winter.
It's because I get my cold to you.
I don't even have a cold or anything. I'm not sick. I'm just like, I've gone full hibernation mode. Like,
Okay, that's your arm. Oh wait, no, that's supposed to be Kara's arm.
Actually kind of crazy. You know that they think that there was actually some like cavemen that actually hibernated. Like they found bones of like Neanderthals, like a Neanderthal ancestor that had the same kind of like bone scarring as mammals who hibernate. And they're like, maybe we used to hibernate. And I'm like, yes, that is my family right there. Winter comes around and that's it. I'm just like, yep, I just let me sleep until spring. Let me sleep until spring and then we'll talk.
It was funny actually learning about how bears actually hibernate because they don't sleep throughout the entire winter. Like
No.
how growing up they're like, oh yeah, they totally sleep. Nope. Chris. I need like it took me like many years to realize that Christmas was spelled with a T. And not just me writing Chris and then Miss.
Christmas. That's amazing.
I was like, yeah, that makes sense. My dumbass spelled things wrong so often.
Hey.
Especially when I forgot how to spell in the 4th grade.
Oh god. Yeah.
Like, my whole brain, like, did a reset where it was like, haha, yeah. We're gonna reset and then I'm gonna leave you with it. It's like, peace out. And I'm like, I was like, you can't just leave me.
You weren't born to be a literary person. You were born to be an artist.
Yeah.
Who needs to spell as an artist?
Though, to be honest, I only forgot how to spell because I was so pissed at my teacher that my brain went, yep, delete. Because he ripped up our spelling test that we took, and I guess it was like a really hard spelling test for the 4th grade, and he ripped it up because one table wouldn't stop talking. So he ripped up everyone's.
Oh, that's such a bad way of teaching. Oh no, you can't.
Daro is quiet, but he's already at 200%.
Oh, that might just be me.
Yeah. Hi, Teachy.
I could turn myself up, but
Metzka.
wants to hear me?
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Nobody wants to hear me.
Metzka, give me the ball. I'm gonna grab your face.
Yeah, teachers that like do essentially like, I don't know, group punishments suck. Like, genuinely, they're the worst. Screw those.
Everyone
teachers.
could hear you munching on the ball. You gonna give it to me?
Yum yum yum.
No. Okay. He walks away anytime I put my hand down. He's like, no, this is my bubble gum. I just munch.
Yum yum yum.
It's usually how he does things. But yeah. And so we had to retake it, and all I wrote was the first letter of each thing, and I could not remember how to spell after that.
Yeah, there's nothing like a bit of, trauma to really screw you up like the rest of your life.
Definitely, like, my spelling is better than where it was in the 4th grade before it all happened, so I kind of learned, and it doesn't help with the English language. It's especially when people are like, when people would be like, because I had like a teacher, and I think people have done it, where you ask them how to spell something, and they say, look it up in the dictionary.
Oh god, yeah.
The thing was, I distinctly remember a moment of this, was I think I was trying to spell phone, but I was looking in the F's. Oh god, give me a moment. You faded away to the background again. So I have to go around and switch because for some reason it does this. Is it the headphones that I need to switch? Okay, yeah, it is. I have to, for some reason, click that on the headphones. It does this thing where it will sound like you're talking from a different room.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what that's about. I wonder... I could probably figure out why, but my brain is not there at the moment. I'll try and remember to think about it at some point in the future. Because that's,
a little annoying.
It's annoying for you to have to deal with, Fuck that. We do not support that here.
We don't support scuff. Scuff can go away. Who fucking needs it?
My mood of 2022. I was gonna say, wait, what year is it?
A year.
Yeah, I just kind of given up on years at this point.
Oh, that would be
no,
blocked by hair.
The whole like dictionary thing is just, oh my god, that's so stupid.
Especially
How
with
do
the
you spell-
English.
Yeah, well, I mean, just in any language. Like, oh, just look it up in the dictionary. Well, how am I supposed to look it up in the dictionary if I don't know how it's fucking spelled in the first place?
Like, maybe if I knew, like, the first letter and I really didn't want to ask someone, then yeah. But
Yeah.
with phone, especially, like, being, like, a little kid, I didn't quite know the difference between it starting with a P than it starting with an F, because there are, like, oh, sound it out. The thing is, with the English language, is that there's so many hidden and, like, messed up spellings that there's no way for you to sound it out.
No. Like, that's just, oh, that's so dumb.
Like, maybe, like, what? Japanese, like, I can't remember.
I mean, Japanese could be a mess on its own.
Yeah, like, but if basics, you can pretty much sound it out and then be able to spell it. Because it's very, like, you pretty much say everything. Like, if you're saying the full words and you're not, like, shortening things. Like, if
Yeah,
you're just
I
trying
think
to say, like, one word, then yeah.
I wonder though, because like with some of Japanese, obviously like there are certain certain sounds depending on what you're trying to read anyway.
Yeah.
Like have very very similar, especially in I want to say katakana.
Yeah, like, I
that's
meant
very
just in, the Roman... I'm messing it up. So it's pretty much, it's essentially just English letters.
Oh, the Romanji.
Mm-hmm. See, that, I mean, but I know that there is different symbols that people use, like, of the kanji for different things. Yeah, that one I know you can't quite sound it out, because people write their names different, like, in different things. I just meant, like...
Kanji is just a mess.
Yeah.
Kanji is just like, what is this? Like, most Japanese people don't know most of the kanji. They're just like,
Yeah, that's usually what, like, they tell you, like, if you're learning Japanese, you don't have to know everything to be able to go, or kind of say that you were fluent. Oh god, it did it again. Give me a moment. Come back, Dara. Why did you leave me? Okay. User settings, video and voice. Hello? Did you say something? Okay. Oh. My computer froze. Well, I think I just killed Discord. Okay. Well, I killed Discord. Oh, there you are.
I'm curious. I've lost. Oh, there you go. Hello.
Hi. Yeah.
What causes that? So is it on Discord that it has like the issues?
Yeah. So that's the only way I found how to fix it. It was nothing else or whatever. I pretty much just go into Discord. I go into the input, or no, the output. Output? Give me a moment. Oh, look, you went away again. Why? Okay. Go away things so I can click. Okay, I go to video and voice. I click output devices and I click my headphones again. And then if you talk, you're back.
Okay, I wonder. I think I might know what could be causing it. Maybe. It could be the device, like the settings on Windows, like your default audio output device isn't set to whichever headphones you are using.
Are you talking about if I click on the little mic, not mic, but speaker at the bottom? Yeah, it is on my headphones.
Like, and it's set as the default as well. Like, just
I can do that.
default. Yeah, yeah. If you right click on the thing in the thing. I'm so descriptive right now.
In the
sure.
thing of the thing.
Yeah, if you click the thing on the thing, then the thing should do the thing, right? Okay, so you right click on the speaker icon.
Yeah.
And then open up sounds, I should say. And then you go back to playback. And the little tabs that should pop up. Should be 4 at the top, playback, recording, sounds, communications, right?
So you said right click on the speaker. It said open sound settings, open volume mixer.
Oh, no, just open sound. It should have there should just be an option saying sounds, not even sound settings, just sounds.
Sounds.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, click on that one. It should bring up like a little box with 4 little tabs at the top.
Yep.
Go to playback.
Okay.
Find your headphones that you're currently using. Right click on it and then set as default device.
Set as default communication device?
No, just set as default device if it's there. If that option's there.
Nope.
Oh, well, just set as default communication. Yeah.
Okay.
Everything. Yeah, I should do it.
All right. Let's figure it out.
Yeah, we'll find out in a few minutes. Yeah, it's so weird. That's the only thing I can think of that might maybe fix it. Discord things.
Gotta love whatever.
Technology. Who needs it?
Hmm?
Let's go back to the Stone Age.
It's like, I'm done. This was fun and all, but I'm done.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, what anime? Okay, what the?
Anime?
No, is this supposed to be an actual jacket? Where the fuck are we?
Me every morning when I wake up. Where the fuck am I?
We're supposed to be indoors or outdoors? Where are we? Where is this picture set?
We are both indoors and outdoors, all at once.
Because that kind of hugely differentiates. Okay, we're gonna be indoors. If I have to change the fucking background, I will change the background. I have no problem with that.
I was gonna say, at least you can like have a different layer for background, right?
You can't even see most of the background anyway, so it's like, well, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, if it's outdoors, you could put like little snowflakey.
Yeah, it was mostly meant for like if I'm changing like the clothes options or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, Maid Wars.
Akbal Maid Wars. Sing either its intro or its cafe song. That'll cost you.
I'll cast you.
I don't know if you've really noticed or not, Sanity, but I don't really think I can call myself a streamer anymore. You don't get these things free of charge now. I have to be paid for my services. One booster pack? No. No, it have to be way more than that. Way more than that.
I don't know. I'm following this thing.
In fact, I actually bought a random booster pack. I had to go find a hot water bottle because I don't have one, and my feet get so like
cold.
So cold. Yeah, like okay. The only way I can describe this, that feeling of sunburn.
Mm-hmm.
And you put your hand above the sunburn, you can feel the warmth like radiating off the sunburn. Imagine that, but it's your feet.
But cold.
Yeah. My feet like just leak coldness.
Yeah, I definitely get super cold, like if my feet are not covered. So I
Like,
usually
even
get like those big fuzzy socks.
that does not help. I've
Really?
Okay, so I have 3 different kinds of like big fuzzy socks, and I rotate through them every day, like throughout the day. And what I do is that like put one, I put them on top of my PC where the fans are blowing the hot air out of, and I like put one pair on there, and then I'm obviously wearing one pair, and I put another pair on top of that, and then when my feet get that cold, I then switch them out. But my feet are that brutally cold that it just makes the material, like the sock fluffiness, cold within 10 minutes. And it's just like, holy crap, my feet are like, I could be dead. Like, someone could mistake my feet if there was just,
Oh no,
like,
he's a Caro.
lineup. Yeah, it would just be like, oh my god, that he's dead. Brutal.
Maybe
See, I
not
went and bought
fuzzy
a hot
socks,
water
but
bottle.
maybe like, I want to say like thermo, but that's
Oh, yeah,
probably not the
yeah.
word for it, but
Yeah, I've got thermal socks as well, and they just do nothing.
uh,
Like it's ridiculous. So I went out and bought a hot water bottle because I was like, okay, what I'm gonna do is I'll fill that up a few hours before I go to sleep at night, so at least then I can try and warm my feet up when I get into bed and it'll be nice and warm. Did that, and I had to go to like a weird little corner store because none of the big stores had any, and I was like, oh god damn it. So I went to this little local corner store and I was getting this hot water bottle, and by the cashier there was one lone Pokemon card pack there that had been sat there for like God knows how long. It looked like ragged.
it looked ragged.
Yeah, it was just like, it looked so sad. And I picked it up, I put it there as well, and they looked at me and they go, "We'll give you it for half price because like nobody's bought this in like 6 months or something like that. It's been a while." I was like, "Oh, okay, cool."
I'm gonna put
So I go
little
home,
bells
just
on
there,
these.
I'm like, "Doop-a-doop-a-doo." And I opened it up and I pulled like nearly $100 card out of it. I was just like,
Really?
excuse me? I paid like $2 for this pack. That had been sat there.
It
for
was
God
like,
knows
you
how
have
long.
chosen right.
Yeah, it was like, it called out to me. It's just like, yes, take me, Dara. You are.
You are the chosen one.
It's a really cool card. Where is it?
Okay, I'm just putting little bells on these antlers.
If it will paste. Let's see. Too powerful.
Oh no. I hate when or Discord does that where it's like, hey, I'm too powerful.
Yeah, the irony is that I'll save it, like, I just want to, like, copy it off of Discord, but if I save it to my PC and then upload it, it'll be fine.
See, what I do because I'm usually sending it on my phone is I screenshot it. And then I send it that way, and I'm like, does that work? And then it's usually, yep, that's fine.
There you go. There's.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's what I
That open up.
The $100 card.
Oh, it's a fucking Mewtwo.
It is with a magic fucking school bus kind of deal going on. And, like, there's a fucking telephone box, a red one. It's like in London. It's a double-decker bus. It's so cool. Like, I have no idea why it's in London, but it's in London. I was like, that's incredible. And you can see on the number, like down in the bottom left corner, it's number 269 out of 264. Yeah, that's why it's $100 card.
Ooh.
It goes out of the number bounds. Also, Santi, the big one, not the 6-in-pack one. I don't even the big one. You mean like a booster, a box? All right. Well,
The thing is, I'm not wearing my normal jacket, so I can't even do reference photos because that's usually because the jacket I'm wearing is a VTuber. And actually, all of these clothes are ones that I actually own. Because I'm like, I'm not creative.
I mean,
So, the only thing
all the-
difference is mine doesn't have ears.
I was gonna say, you've got like the Caro artworks, right? Like the ones that she's done for you that you can maybe reference, right?
I do, but they're on my phone because that's usually where I save all of them. Though I do have Discord open, so I could. I would just have to scroll past all the messages that we send each other.
I was gonna say, if you look at on her stream art, I'm sure there should be one.
Oh, those.
Right.
I forget because Caro actually sends me. Caro gets fan art done of both of us, so I get those too.
Yeah, like they got the one of you playing your oh my god, that was from a year ago.
Oh,
What?
Because it is my starting soon and my ending screen.
Where has that time gone?
Yeah, I've been streaming for over a year. It's like,
31st of December. What the fuck? Huh?
As I'm scrolling through, Daro's having
Existential crisis. Like, where has time gone? What is time? I don't know anymore. Nothing makes sense. Nothing. Jesus. Yeah, that genuinely has kind of blown my mind a little bit.
like, oh no.
Yeah, I don't know, like, what happened with this year. Honestly, like, where it went. What? I mean, it's as weird as it sounds, it feels like nothing has happened. You know? Like,
Yeah.
That's kind of like the weirdest thing. It's like, just, like, nothing has happened. It feels like stuff should have happened, but, like...
We're all just sitting here like, la da 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 da, in the same, like, little time.
Yeah. It's just super, super weird. Super, super weird.
Don't mind me as I draw.
I don't really know. It's like, oh my god, like for more existential dread, it's like my kid's gonna be 15.
Ha 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 ha.
What? Excuse me? 15.
I should have just done my hair.
3 more years after that, he's gonna be legal to drink. Yeah. Yeah. That's wild.
Okay, I'm gonna show a little teeth right here. Cool.
Like, that just doesn't compute in my head.
Don't worry, that happens to me anytime my mom brings up any of the little kids that we watch. They're like, oh yeah, look, they're graduating high school. And I'm like, they are doing what?
Yeah.
I'm like, excuse me, what do you mean? The little kid who used to slam his face into the couch over and over again is graduating. I was like, they get big?
That's a mood.
The little kid that always bugged me. I was just like, she's mine. Why are you even fucking here? That I didn't like certain kids, especially ones that would continuously bug me.
Yeah. Like, the one that really got me not that long ago was... So, I've got step siblings. I've got a brother and a step sister. But they also have, like, half brothers and half sisters. and I haven't met many of them. In fact, I've only met 2 of the like half sisters like they have. And I remember meeting one of them, and like she was like really tall, and they were like, "Oh yeah, you're like she's like 12." I was like, "Excuse me?" And I'm like, "Yeah, she's like only 12." And then it was during a family visit, like not that long ago, a couple of months ago. I was walking with my stepbrother to go to a store, and we were just like chatting away and things like that. And we bumped into his mum and one of his half sisters that I hadn't met before. And afterwards, I was like, how old is that sibling? He was like, "Oh, her? I think she's about 13." I was like, "There's no fucking way that she's 13." I could have sworn that she was at least like 16, 17. Like, no, she's 13. I was like, then how old is like so-and-so, the 12-year-old that I'd mentioned before? And she goes, "Oh yeah, her? Yeah, she's like 18 now." I was like, what? When did that happen?
It's like excuse me.
Yeah, I was like, I could have sworn that she was only like turning like about 16 this year as well. He was like, no, she's turning 8, like she's turned 18 now. I think she's 19 like this year. I was like, where has time gone?
That's kind of like my little brother is about to turn 21, and I'm like, what? What do you mean this bitch is supposed to be turning 21? So he's the one who moved. And he's like, I want to come back for my birthday since he wasn't going to be able to come back for Thanksgiving and Christmas. And he's like, and his birthday's January. So he's like, I want to come back for my birthday. I was like, oh, you get to celebrate your birthday with family while I got to celebrate mine in COVID. Because it was just me and then Caro celebrating my only 20th first birthday in COVID, where I baked my own cake in a bread pan that we didn't eat, and then it just molded, so we threw it away.
That sums up like the last few years, to be honest.
Yep. And you know what we did to celebrate? Besides actually ordering food in, because we could not go, because before, anytime my birthday would come around, we would always go to this Chinese place and we would get pork buns, because I still miss pork buns. Because I live in the Middle West, where we do not have good Chinese food. We have Panda Express, and that is it, pretty much.
Panda Express is like the worst.
We have more like Hispanic food, because we have more Hispanics here.
Yeah.
So it's Spanish or English, like usually gets tossed around. Unlike when I was in San Francisco, where there was multiple different languages, I was like, oh, this is cool, because there was multiple different food places. Yeah. I'm also in the suburbs too, so it's not like I'm like, I guess I can try to get on a train and go to Chicago, but who wants to do that just for pork buns? Yeah, that's over an hour of like a train ride or whatever, probably more than that, just to go get that. And I'm just like, no.
Yeah, that's exactly the same deal with me and sushi, funnily enough. Like, there's a couple of sushi places that are closer, but they're not very good, and they're also very expensive. Whereas, like, my favorite place to go get sushi and Japanese food is in London. But, like, I would have to get on a train for at least an hour minimum to go get and spend like a crap ton of money as well, because trains are not cheap here. Like that hour journey would probably cost me about 30 to 40 bucks.
Yikes.
On the train. Yeah, to go then get sushi, which would cost me like another 15 to 20 bucks, like just for the few little bits that I like, not even like going crazy. So it's kind of like, would I really want to spend like 60 odd bucks for some sushi? Yeah, yeah. But there is actually a new sushi place that's opening up right near me. So I will give it a try. I'll give them an opportunity.
Yeah, we have a few kind of sushi places that not kind of close, but they're close enough.
Yeah.
The one's just kind of cheap, and then the other one is used to be kind of cheap, but then they like kept raising their prices, so we are like, it's a little too expensive for us now. So
yeah. No, there's makes me so sad. Makes me
well,
sad.
Kara, this little
Why does sushi
nose.
have to be so expensive? Why?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could learn to make it like yourself.
Oh yeah, my mom knows how to make California rolls, and she does it every now and then. She bought me like this entire like sushi rolling kit for Christmas. The thing is, how much of a dumbass I am sometimes. My mom, full blown, took me grocery shopping. And she points out, she's like, "Oh, you make rice balls like back in college, because that's pretty much what I lived off of, was pasta and rice balls." And she asked me, and I was like, "Oh yeah." She's like, "What type of rice do you usually use?" And I was like, "Oh, I usually get like," because I was going through all the rice, because we usually would get like, I think it was a 5-pound bag of rice that I would go all the way to Japantown, walk back from Japantown with a 5-pound of rice. I think it was 5 pounds.
No, I mean 5 pounds isn't actually 5 pounds isn't that much. I mean that's like 2 kilos, like thereabouts.
I don't know. It was a big bag.
I was gonna say, is it one of those like huge bags?
Yeah, it was one of the big bags.
Is it closer to like one of those like maybe like 20 pound bags? Like
it might. I think I'm just remembering the 5, but it might have been 15 or something. I don't know. I would get a backpack, I would stick that thing in, and I would walk. I would go to Trash's, Trash worked at a bakery. I would stop by. I ordered a pumpkin pie. I ate it. Went home. She yelled at me later, and she's like, "Why didn't you tell me the pie was undercooked?" And I was like, "I didn't realize." And she's like, "You're an idiot." I was like, "I am." So going back to my ma, so I point out the bag of rice. We come across a mini, kind of like for those colleges, you would get like a mini rice cooker.
Yeah.
So she's like, "Oh, go ahead and pick one out." And I was like, "Are you kidding me? Can I?" So I do. And that Christmas, I essentially bought myself the ingredients to make sushi myself. Because Christmas rolls around and I get a sushi making kit.
Oh, yeah.
And my mom's like, "You literally picked out everything." And I was like, "I did." And I didn't fucking realize. Context clues are not my best suit.
Yeah, same. In all fairness, I hate it when people try and like sneakily get me gifts. You know, try and like figure out, "Oh, so what do you want this year?" It's just like, I don't know. Like, "Oh, do you like this stuff?" It's like, "Yeah, I like this stuff. Yeah, I should probably get that. I kind of need some more of that." You know, it's like I have no idea that what they're hinting at is like, "Oh yeah, I'll get it for you." It's like, oh, that's what you're implying. My bad. Oops. Done that many times. My parents hated me for it when I was a kid. As soon as I started like earning my own money, they were just like, "Yeah, we're just not gonna buy you like gifts anymore. We're just gonna give you money." I was like, "Yeah, that's probably the best way of doing it." To be
like my mom's just like, "Where's your Christmas list?" And I was just like, "Oh, well, it's here." And it's funny because one year my older brother goes up to my parents and has one thing on his Christmas list, and it was a fucking bunny costume.
It wasn't like one of the like the Frank's one from like Donnie Darko, was it? Frank the Bunny. Or was it just like a bunny?
It was like an Easter bunny like costume, like the full thing. It had a mask. It had like full blown fursuit. Not the cutest. It was a little bit like, it was fine, but then like it was just one of those things where you're like, it's a little creepy.
Okay. I was like,
It wasn't meant to be creepy, but it was like a little bit. And he got more stuff than that, just that. But essentially, that was all he wanted. He was happy as can be. And I remember him going to high school wearing this thing.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's like almost like a recipe for getting bullied, you know?
No, like, because it was definitely, I think it was during like Spirit Week or whatever. It was like some like reason why he went. But that is a 6'4" man wearing a bunny costume.
All I can think of right now is Donnie Darko and Frank the Bunny. That's all that I can. That's literally all I can imagine. Like this massive. Oh my god! I'll get a picture in a second. Actually, it is. All I can think of is Frank the Bunny.
Quite wouldn't have that. To have more.
All that I can imagine right now. Oh wait, should we get? No, we'll get the full image. Yeah, this is all that I can imagine right
Okay,
now.
Oh, I need to jump back over to you. It was all white. It was all white. It had like this little kind of polka dotted bow tie. Not creepy face like that. Like it had a normal face. Like I'm like trying to describe this thing more though without like, it's been years since we have seen the bunny costume. But it was just funny because he like instantly wore it just throughout Christmas. It was just funny.
Yeah, this is what I want. Fair enough. That's fair enough. I can respect that.
Mine's just been mostly games. It's usually what I've always asked for.
Yeah, same. It's always been like games or games console related, usually. Like, I never...
It's like, I do try, because I know how expensive games are. Especially since my mom continuously buys me Christmas gifts, and I love her for it. I do try to find things that are not video game related. Like, I set my my Christmas list in categories. So I'm like, these are Wii games. So like essentially it's like, so they don't accidentally, like if there's another game or whatever for a different console, you don't get that game for it. So I have that. So I have the DS games, I have Wii games, I have a PS Vita game. I was like, if you find them at not Goodwill, but GameStop or whatever.
Yeah.
But then I have Switch games. I have this. I have a category called non-games. And I'm like...
It's just like family stuff. Just like, yeah, it's like, pick at least one thing from this, please. Don't just all the games.
I think I have like candles. I have mugs. And then I think I put leggings on this one. Because I want like fake leggings or fake tights.
Yeah.
So like they look like you're wearing like
the fancy.
Like you're wearing tights, but they actually have like a fleece inside, and so outside it looks like it's your skin. So you can wear them during the winter.
Yeah, those are extremely common here. you'd see a lot of ladies wearing those, because that's kind of British culture. Is like it could be like minus, I don't know, like -5 degrees here, however much that is Fahrenheit. I don't know, freedom units. Yeah, and like the ladies will still wear the shortest of skirts that you could possibly imagine, and you're just like, you are going to like catch your death, like legitimately, you are going to die with how cold it is. And they're like, no, these are like thermal. I'm like, what? How does that even work? I don't understand.
Layering. Yeah. But it like somehow it doesn't even look like you layered, but you did.
Yeah, I'm just like, well, I mean, you're still probably gonna catch your death because it is freezing. But then again, I think that's just mostly me.
I guess like they're probably used to it. So the cold doesn't bother them. Doesn't bother me.
God bothered me anyway. There we go.
Unlike, let's say if Caro did it, Caro being from the tropics, Caro would freeze. It was also funny watching Caro go through kind of the winter, quote unquote winter, in San Fran, where it just dropped to 50.
It probably got real cold.
So it was springtime and fall weather for me. But to Caro was having this winter, like big winter jacket. And I'm sitting there with my, barely you can call it a spring jacket, but it was a spring jacket, which Caro knew me by because it was like one of the like game theory, like jackets.
Yeah.
And that's also how Caro mistakenly ran up to the wrong person.
Oh god, yeah.
Because they had the jacket, and Caro quickly realized that it wasn't me, so like aborted mission, but still funny to me, but
it's always so embarrassing as well. Oh god, it's like when you wave to a person that you think it's your friend and it turns out that it's not, and they're just kind of looking at you and you're just like, what do I do now? You just go back into a hole and curl up and never be seen again. Thanks, bye.
It's like, goodbye, I'm just going to go. So I sometimes walked around without my glasses on in the city, without contacts or glasses. So I can't see anything past like maybe like 5 inches in front of my face.
Also, you just reminded me, glasses.
Yeah.
I forgot that
so I had LASIK, so I can see without glasses now, but I had glasses since I was like 2nd grade. And so I commonly walked around without them. I did it a lot at home. I didn't have contacts, didn't have glasses because I didn't like it. I could read from my phone, which I spent most of my time reading. So I'm like, there's no really need for me to have them in, especially when they just bug me and I'm just going to sit here and read.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's
fair. But city?
So like at this point I had been there.
Lovely OBS. What is your major malfunction, OBS?
My internet has also not been, I feel like my internet has not been great lately. I don't understand why, because we don't understand internet shit, but
it's just Midwest internet.
Yeah, it probably is.
I don't know if that's a thing or a problem, but
it might be. Who knows? It might just be America.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, you're definitely not wrong in that regard.
But I had seen something because I visibly could see colors very well. Colors and light, like I would be able to follow pretty instantly. Like I didn't need to be able to see. I see far away, I see this really bright dot of yellow. And I think I am 2 blocks away. Like, the dot is like 2 blocks away.
Yeah.
And I get down, like, not on the ground, but I, like, kind of, like, get into this crab stance. And I pretty much, like, you drop into the crab stance, like, my arms are down. Not, like, they're not up, but they're down. And I see the dot of yellow do it. And I was like, I run up because it is trash. I knew trash by her bag that she carried around. And I was like, I can't see shit. And I just assumed it was you. I was like, if it wasn't you, I might have just died.
That is incredible. That's so funny. Holy shit.
I knew Caro by her headphones.
Oh my god.
She would wear these over-the-ear headphones. Of course, she ended up changing them because headphones get old.
Yeah.
But I would try to find Caro. Like, it's fun because, especially with it being like such a big city, is that you still run into people.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of rare, but it still happens. I ended up finding which route Caro would take going to class because I randomly took a different route. And I found out that's where she would go, so I could end up continuously taking that route to bug her. Because I would run into her and then I would walk back the difference because I was finishing class, so I was returning back to the apartment. This is when we lived together, so it wasn't too odd for us, especially like when we kind of go, the buildings are in like the same kind of area. So it's not too weird to run into people. But I would walk back and we would just end up talking, but that's usually around the time or like sometime around there that's when Caro would mistake me for the jacket.
Oh no, yeah.
Which is like fairly common, especially since I wore that jacket everywhere, every day. I practically I also slept in that jacket some days because it was really comfy to me. I still have the jacket. I still sleep in the jacket.
I like this idea, like, if like Cara comes to visit, that's what she's gonna look for. Like,
Is the jacket, yeah.
Yeah, she will know if it is you just from that jacket alone.
Mm-hmm.
And I love that idea.
It is still my fall and spring jacket that I always use. Of course, I can't quite wear it during the winter because we have cold ass winters, but it is funny. I almost got pepper sprayed by one of my roommates too, because she didn't see me. I saw her. I ran up. I tackled her from behind.
Oh no!
And she turns around, takes off her headphones. She's like, "I had nearly pepper sprayed your ass," and I was like, "Still would have been funny."
Oh my god!
I think she just happened to get off like the bus or whatever, and I was just like, "Ha ha, opportunity."
Oh my god, that would have been awful and hilarious.
Yeah, definitely it would have hurt, but I still would have been fucking dying.
Oh my god! I mean, it's a story to tell, right?
Yeah.
You know, that's kind of the big thing. That's the way that I always look at everything. It's like, it's a good story to tell. Like, even if this situation's kind of shitty, it's a good story.
I gotta pull up Caro's face. This one's just very like not animated, stylized. But it is her face. So, and like kind of her hair design. So, because I need to figure out, because she has this random hair.
Face design? Oh my god.
Just this random piece of hair that flips over.
I was gonna say, why is she not bald?
Why is she not bald? Yes, just have us all just be bald.
Yeah, I mean, that's her true nature, is bald.
It's bald, that's all Caro is.
Yeah, it's just a wig.
Everything's just a wig. When you wear wigs. Do you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs too?
We are all eggheads at heart.
Okay. I was gonna do something like that. Her ears will probably end up being covered. Something. Nice thing is that Karo's eye is closed, so I don't have to worry about that. No, it's not like it's the hardest thing in the world because it is literally just.
Oh yeah. Just funny. Yeah, I can't like. It's amazing to me how many people struggle with like beards.
Don't your face is in here too.
Yeah, that's like.
Though I might
I've
steal
never-
how Rena, your donkey, how she did her beards because I did like it. I was like, ooh. I was like, I might just steal how that got done.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much.
I might just
Like that was like
throw
was
that up
biggest
there.
concern. I was like, I don't know how to do beards. And I was like, I'm sure you'll
You'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll do fine. Like I have all the faith. Yeah, beards are like tough.
I think it's just people don't end up drawing them enough because I guess people either, especially I think younger ones, either are drawing like high school.
Yeah.
Even though some people do have beards in high school, but
I did.
I think
I
there's
had
a lot of
beard
people
from
who
the
had
age of,
beards
like,
because
I had a full beard by the time that I was 13 years old.
yeah, but I think a lot of some people get lucky and then some people end up just being patchy bitches.
Yeah. No, I had a full-blown beard by the time that I was 13 years old, which was amazing and awful at the same time. I have now had to live with the curse of knowing that I will never get carded. Ever. Ever. Don't get carded for anything. Haven't done for so many years. Kind of like, oh, I've got this ID, but I never get to use it.
That's how I felt when I turned 21.
Yeah, it's just, it's constant.
I was like, where the fuck am I gonna use this?
Yep. But it was also really cool because, you know, back then, you could buy cigarettes at the age of 16. Obviously, being 13, I was still in school, and like the older kids would always come up and be like, "Hey, Daro, can you go buy some cigarettes?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, but I'm keeping the change, and I'm also taking some for myself." They'd be like, "Yeah, okay, that's fine." So I'd always end up with like a load of money and my own smokes back then. Just be like,
We
I own and I get money.
first year of college, first semester, I was hanging out with a crowd that liked to party. Just because it was my roommates, I followed two of my roommates because I am in a city. I know no one in the city. I am by myself. In a city that is over like 1,000 miles away from home.
Yeah.
So I am following. We have this one person who looks like he's in his 30s.
Oh.
He is, I think he was 18.
Oh my God.
So he would be the one who would buy all the alcohol. I didn't drink too often. I didn't end up staying with that friend group too well. Just because they went to raves.
Yeah.
Yeah. They made the mistake of waking me up.
Oh no.
The thing is, it was the first day of class. They came back after a raid, woke me up, and I couldn't go back to bed.
No. Fuck that.
So there's a reason why on my dislikes that I hate being waken up. And so I titled that they had alcohol in the room because it was a dry campus or a dry building.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. It's kind of like I'd let things slide as long as it doesn't it doesn't disrupt me. You know?
Yeah.
That's the way that I've always been. Doesn't matter what it is, as long as it doesn't disrupt me, and like you're not bringing like shit that I don't like agree with into my place, then fine, that's okay. If you're gonna do it elsewhere and then come here, okay, whatever. But just don't bring shit to my house, kind of deal. But yeah, no. No, yeah.
Yeah, so I ended up having, end up being the start of my giant roommate curse, because I would end up getting terrible roommates for the next almost every single year of my college experience.
God, that sucks.
Until the last semester, which that was COVID, so that was a different bad.
Yeah, that was no.
I luckily didn't have problems with trash or Caro, so I would live with them again. That's how good that experience was, where people are like, don't live with your friends. I would live with them again.
Yeah.
They are totally fine to live with. Trash is messy. Trash is also an only child, so it comes with the territory.
Very valid.
Yeah,
Very,
I would
very
chuck
valid.
shoes. She would leave shoes all over the apartment. I would chuck them back at her. I had a lost and bound bin, because I had an extra bin that I would stick all her socks in. I'm like, you know where it is. And she's like, yeah, I'm sorry. And I was like, I'm still chucking the shoes at you, though. Though I didn't see much of trash at the end of the semester, because we had spring break and she went home for spring break and then never came back.
Yeah.
She came back to clear out the apartment. That was the only time, but because she was the only one who lived in California to be able to kind of check after we all left.
Yeah.
But so it was essentially just me and Caro living together watching One Piece. But
It's such a weird thing to think, like everything that's happened the last like few years, like how wildly different, like just
the world used to be.
Yeah. I definitely feel like since COVID happened, the world has just gone like absolutely fucking nuts.
Yeah.
There's no two ways about it. It's gone mad. I have no idea what happened during this time. But like, yeah, it's bad. It is. Like, holy shit. Like, have you seen like all the news to do with like Kanye West and all that shit?
I knew that something was going down, but then I was like kind of just ignoring it, because I was like,
oh my god. I don't care about the man, like personally.
I don't either.
I've never really cared about him as a person or anything like that. But like, holy shit, if you want like a case study of someone like fucking destroying their life in record speed, holy shit, he is like speed running
speed running
right now. Yeah, like, oh my god, I can't even say some of the stuff that he has been like walking about. It is horrific. Like,
did I flip you? Yeah, I probably did. I just realized your PNG is up there, so I'm like, haha.
Aha. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. All I will say is, I don't like labeling someone as like a Nazi. However, some of the shit that he has been spewing out is just like, oh my god, like,
Oh.
like, yeah, like, oh my god, like, legitimately.
Can I ask what he's hating on?
What do you think from that statement?
Oh, is it Is it actually the religion?
Actually Jewish people.
Oh, wow.
Like 100%, he's like fully believes that Jewish people are trying to like destroy him and tear him down.
Dude.
Which like this has been going on for a while because like he's been like heavily into like anti-Semitic shit for a little bit. But like, so he, you know, who Alex Jones is, right?
Who?
The whole like the turning the frogs gay, all of that shit.
What?
That meme lord guy. Well, I would say meme lord. He's not really a meme. The big conspiracy theory guy who believes that like 9/11 was an inside job, etc., etc. Like, yeah. Basically, he has like a podcast, and he invited Kanye onto his. Well, I say podcast. It's got like a show. I don't know what the fuck to call it.
An amateur work.
Oh well, no, it's worth like millions upon millions
Oh.
of dollars. Yeah. It's huge. Yeah, basically, also to do with like Alex Jones, he recently got sued for like I think the total amount ends up being about $1 billion. Like
That's a lot.
yeah, because of
You posted your face recently.
He used to claim that you know the Sandy Hook stuff that happened like years and years ago, the shootings where like loads of kids were killed and shit like that. Basically, Alex Jones at the time, like for the longest
It's
time,
bad that you said that, and I still don't know which incident because they have been so many.
Yeah, no, this was like years and years and years.
Okay.
And years ago. But essentially, like back then, Alex Jones, and like since then, has always said like Sandy Hook was like never actually happened, yada yada yada, and essentially he got taken to court and ordered to pay like pretty much like $1 billion with a B dollars compensation to the families of the victims and things like that. Anyway, he has his own show, and he invited Kanye on to his show because, you know, controversial figure, and Kanye's been going on this like, big anti-Semitic, like the Jews are trying to tear me down kind of like spree, like legitimately, it's horrific. Anyway, he went on this show and essentially started saying like, oh yeah, I don't like Hitler did some good things.
Oh
like,
no.
Hitler was a bad thing. He didn't mean to kill
He didn't mean to kill.
Yeah. And then also like what was the other thing that he said? Oh yeah, the fact like it's also factually proven that he didn't kill 6 million.
What?
And it's just like, yeah, like
What?
Kanye West,
Where's your reference? Because I'm pretty sure the Akia doesn't even post bad stories.
Yeah, it's just like, holy shit, like Kanye has like gone off the deep end. Like this man is I don't even know what to say, like yeah.
Sir,
Yeah.
you're gonna need a stamp.
Yeah, sir, you're gonna need to like leave. This is a Wendy's.
This is a win.
Like, yeah, I don't know what is going on with Kanye, but it's
I think that's the best beard I've ever drawn. There you go.
beautiful. Absolutely perfect.
I'm gonna give you your elf ears.
Yeah, don't forget the elf ears.
Like I have forgotten them. I also forgot your eyebrows on a drawing that I looked at recently.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, which one was it? Was it
I think it's you getting crushed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, was it the one that's on our? Wait, isn't that the profile?
I think so.
one?
I think it's the profile photo.
I think it is for that.
Yeah, I realized it because I think I was looking at it as a reference, and that's when I realized I was like, Oh, I didn't draw eyebrows on Dara. Or because that one also was one of those like guides. It's there are the eyebrows because sometimes I follow the guide pretty much kind of strictly. Like I do well, I have to tweak everything because everyone's bald. But it's there as like the eyebrows are just hidden by like the hair. And then I was just like, oh, I don't need to draw eyebrows. But looking at it, I was like, it's weird. I should have just do what I'm doing now, which is like I'm lowering the eyebrows, the creases by the eyes and stuff like that. I was just like, yeah, these are different.
Oh my god. I can never do art. Don't have the eye for detail.
Don't worry. It's even though like me and Kara went to art school and then like took all those classes, there are some times where we stare at things, even like the teachers would stare at things that we did and they're like, something's off, but oh well. And then later on you figure it out. That happened with Caro and a sculpting teacher where after everything was done, I think I don't know if I think Caro just scrapped. No, I think she actually painted him. She did Carl. Yeah, the original version of Caro, yeah, which is like the male, which Caroline is based off of. She did that. And later on, her and the teacher walks over and finally, like, because they were looking at it, they're like, something's off, but we don't know. They're like, he has no eyebrows. He was missing eyebrows, and that's what it was like throwing them off. Oh my gosh, fucking ears.
That's amazing.
It's just funny because it's like, even though like, yeah, we're like the professionals and whatever, we still fucking mess up and whatever shit. It's like, we're just drawing shit. It's like, we can fucking mess up and leave shit out all the time. Like, I went back through because I watch people, mostly My Hero because I've been stuck on My Hero TikTok since I downloaded TikTok. Even though, like, I had only watched the shows, like, first 2 seasons or something. So I knew the basics, but I was so far deep that I was getting the manga spoilers, and I was like, oh shit. I already fucking knew everything, even though I didn't watch the show anymore. But I would get people who would make stories with their OCs, which some people did very, very good writing and stories. Like, there was this person who really liked the Hawks guy, like the guy with the red wings. She actually got banned, and her first TikTok actually went down because she was posting kind of smexy just with it, and everyone's like, oh my gosh, I love Hawks, and I'm like sitting there, I was like, I don't actually. I was like, he is not my simp, but I am somehow stuck on this side of the My Hero thing where people are like, yes, Hawks, and I'm just like, yep, sure. It was funny because one of my friends also watched her, and she really liked Hawks, and I'm like sitting there, I was like, I actually like the teacher, Aizawa, the guy who looks like a sleeping homeless guy in a caterpillar yellow thing. I was like, yes, that's where my brain went to, was like, yes, this man. And it's like I don't shrimp for many men. Because people will have one like every anime, they're like, yes, this is my boo. And I was just like, no. I'm like, maybe on one hand, I can count the many people that I was like, yes. I was like,
I mean, also very fair being ace.
Yeah. So like, not like attracted to a lot of people, but.
Yeah, just doesn't.
It's weird when it does happen. It's essentially where it was just like my brain's like, yes, and I'm like, what? It's like, where did you come from?
What is this?
I'm just thinking of the pigeon guy. It's like, is this a pigeon?
Yeah, I can't. I can't even like imagine that feeling, you know, of like having that moment of like, but why though?
But why? Yeah.
I couldn't ever like, I don't know.
But
Yeah.
essentially getting to the point was, someone drew a trans OC. And I went back through and I rewatched all the stories that they wrote. And it was cute. And I was going through, and at one point they're in like a pillow fort. And I like going to the comments of like every video just because people are funny in the comments. So I read like one or like maybe like 5 comments, and I'm like, yeah. And then I move on. And someone's like, well, where did the blanket go? And the person goes, aw, shit. And everyone's like, the blanket respectfully dipped out because it was an emotional moment. It's like, and it's funny because a lot of times it is the blanket. Like, I'm reading stories and you're like sitting there and you're like, what happened? Because you could be reading like officially like posted things too, and you can find art mistakes. Like, I think I was reading actually a BL one time and I ran in and I was like, screw everything else. And I went around showing, I think it was Trash. It was the roommate from hell. And then I think Kara was at class. They drew the feet backwards.
Oh, no.
So the person was laying on their stomach with their feet up in the air. Their feet were backwards.
Oh,
and I had caught it. And I was like, look, their feet are backwards. My favorite thing to do is find very messed up hands and then send it to everyone.
It's kind of like the whole like the AI art stuff.
Yeah.
Seeing like AI art try.
Oh my gosh, there's a TikTok, I guess, filter recently that's going on trending, but it turns you into an anime person. But the funny thing is, it does very well with picking like the anime. Like, the anime doesn't look bad, but it's the fact is, I saw someone like 2 people pose, and it turned one person into their stomach. Like, they were showing abs, and it turned the one person to a stomach. I've seen it flip people's genders. I saw it turn a POC into a white person, and they were like, they swapped teams. But it was funny. Like, they got a good laugh out of it. And then some person they turned a squirt bottle into an anime girl. It actually did very well with the lines and stuff that it goes off of, and I was like, yeah, it's working, but it's funny. I think it turned one person into a hand.
Oh my god.
and it was funny because people in the comments were like, I got reincarnated as the hero's right hand. I got reincarnated as the hero's abs. And it was the shit like that. And I was like, this is the reason why I read the TikTok comments, and why I'm upset sometimes when they get turned off. And I was like, okay, I understand the reason for like some videos why they turn them off, but I was just like, damn. But I like, because there's people who whose accounts are them just reading comments on popular videos. And I was like, I support this just because they're funny as hell.
Oh my god. That's... Oh. Yeah, AI art is just...
It's bad. Like, I understand. Because apparently even Clip Studio Paint did something. They're like, everyone's like, no! And I'm like sitting here, I'm just like... I'm still gonna use the program. I was like, I was gifted this. I was like, I finally have an actual art program again.
Yeah, exactly. It's just, oh my god. People get like outraged at so little now. But it's something that I saw.
It was like, it's understandable because it would be copying their art, and I understand, but
like from what I understood on like what that was supposed to do is like the AI in the program was supposed to be learning how you draw so that it can help your work. That's what I mean, I didn't look into it too much, but that's kind of what I understand, like what it was gonna be for.
yeah,
If it was
no,
that, and like, cool, like that would have been great. But yeah, I don't know. But no, it's just like some people get pissed off at like some like most ridiculously small things. Like I saw a thing the other day where somebody had like posted a thing, but they'd found a thing. I'm gonna be as non.
I get rid of the sketch or not the sketch, but
oh the guide. But yeah, so essentially there was like a quiz.
you remind me
type
of a
thing.
Christmas elf. Oh, keep going.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, there was. Basically they had found a thing, like a quiz type thing, and then they had like updated this quiz type thing, and then posted it, and then got mad when other people started reposting their updated quiz thing and not giving like any credit for it.
Mm-hmm.
And this quiz thing was based on a very very popular franchise.
Mm.
And I was just like, wait a second, you're pissed off that people are taking your updated quiz that you took from somewhere else using another brand's logo and stuff like that, and you're mad that you're not getting credited for it? Excuse me? Excuse me? What the fuck? Like, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. It's like, oh yes, well I took this thing, I made it slightly better, I should have put my logo on it or watermarked it, and it's just like, what the fuck? Like, are people that desperate for internet points that they get mad if like they're not credited for a thing that they essentially stole themselves in the first place? Like, what? This doesn't. I just don't understand some people sometimes. I really don't. Just like this makes no fucking sense. This makes no fucking sense.
They're like, I did some work. They're the people who are the group projects who do the littlest work and still expect their names to be on it.
Yes, exactly. Like doing the barest minimum and expecting to get like the full credit for it. Like, no.
It's the clout chasers.
Oh my god, it just when I saw it, I just like I facepalmed so hard. I was like, are you actually being serious right now? Like, for real? Are you like what? Oh my god.
Should just give you eyelashes. Do.
Beautiful eyelashes. Beautify me.
I'll give you the little stubs.
Oh, there. Yeah, that's like my major rant of the day. It's like just seeing that shit. It just, holy fuck. It blew
Daro, guess what?
What?
A completed sketch. I'm sorry, I kept thinking about it every single time I draw you.
Yeah.
Especially since it's in the red too.
Yeah, right? Oh my god. I just... Yeah. And like, okay, so the thing that pisses me the most about that now, currently, is the fact like they're still going on as if nothing ever happened.
I bet.
Their life isn't affected. They're still
okay.
like,
Where do I
in fact,
want your
they're
hair?
more active now trying to like, I don't know, almost like make it look like they're covering their tracks. That pisses me off. Like that pisses me off because it's just like, cool, they're gonna walk away from this with like quite literally zero consequence. Zero consequence. Like this does not affect them at all. Yeah, I'm still out like $250 from that.
Yeah, I brought up the video that you posted, and I think I just liked it, but I was there for the most part, but we were in the car.
Oh yeah.
So that every now and then it would go in and out, and I was like half asleep anyways because one, I was still sick. Like I barely had gotten like any like actual rest. Like I was sleeping a lot, like at my grandma's, but my grandma's the type of person who like was like, why don't you come upstairs and hang out? I was like, I understand that, Grandma, but I am sick. And literally the day that I could finally kind of move, we were in the car for 8 hours driving over. I was like, Grandma. It doesn't usually take 8 hours. We just hit the busy traffic.
No, that's fair. Yeah, honestly, it's probably a good thing that you didn't watch it while there were other people around. There was a lot of cursing.
Oh no, like I was just wearing headphones. Though I did tell Mom, I was like, oh yeah, Daro's streaming, so I'm watching that right now. And she's like, okay. Yeah. My uncle was in the car. I wasn't about to ready her. I kind of like explained the situation like a little bit, but not like fully, because I was like, I don't have all the full things. I'm hearing all the full things right now. And it was interesting because certain points where I was like, yeah, I remember you talking to us about certain things where I was just like, yeah. I was like, I know what point we're in right now.
Yeah. It's like, huh, yeah, I remember that happening. Yeah.
How do I want your fucking hair?
A lot of that. But yeah, there was a lot of swearing towards the end.
Well, definitely, like, especially since you were getting upset, and it was like fair being upset too.
Yeah. It's just like, how can someone that like claims to be your friend bone you so goddamn hard and then continue to live their life as if, you know, everything's like all rainbows and sunshine, you know, and not have to deal with any of the consequence. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The fact, like, oh my god, the fact that she said that was completed.
Yeah, like, I understand, like, if it was more like the color, because you had kind of like the colored sketch before, which was like also like when you like posted that it was like, oh, this is the completed sketch. I was like, where did the color one come from? And I knew that you were going to explain it like soon, so I didn't quite answer, but I did bring it up to Kara when we were talking. I was like, why is there no color? I thought the color was done. Was that not? No, and then as soon as you explained it, I understood what it was. More of the fact is, I was like, I know it's an easy thing that I could have just like easily asked, but I was like, I knew you were going to talk about it soon, so I was like, I'll just wait. But as soon as you explained it, that's when I was like, okay, now I'm starting to see that why you were mad, why stuff. But like before, I was like, I'm going to let him go through the emotions. I don't quite understand. I know that's something bad. He's upset for a reason. Don't quite understand, but I might soon. Which ended up, What the fuck's on your... Oh, it is Karo's hand. I am literally losing it. Oh, it just did it again. Give me a moment. Yeah, it went a very long time without doing it, but it just did it again. Where is the voice? Okay, it's back.
Try and figure out something else as to why it's doing that. I just don't know what it could be. Are you using like wireless headphones?
Nope. They are connected to my computer. I am literally actually stealing at your staring at your real face right now. For the beard.
My real face. Is that the? Did I post my glasses to you guys? I can't even remember. I did. Yeah.
Because you were like Mr. Ray because I was getting glasses.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And that's when you posted.
Wait, did I? Did I post them? I don't even remember.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I didn't go back to when we all were talking the one time where we were just posting all the videos, all the photos of us.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, I think I was talking with Caro the other day where we were all on video call.
Mm-hmm.
And we were on video call with Okaman too.
Oh yeah.
So it was back like pretty much like a year ago.
Almost. That was like at least, I want to say like maybe March-ish time. That was a long while ago. Yeah. Holy crap.
Yeah, so I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, wow, we have not had just one of those where we just sit on call and just chat, we do it every now and then when I have problems, and then we're like just sitting on call chatting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, in all fairness. It's just, I don't know, like life has been so weird lately, you know, like weirdly busy, and
I follow the guide mostly on males because I do not draw males very often.
That's fair. But yeah, like there's just been like health issues with like between like just you.
That doesn't
Tara,
look
and
right.
like the various health issues that we've all had like since then pretty much has been like unreal. Like always one of us is not doing
well.
well.
Yeah. I have, oh my gosh, they did not call me back. I like actually took a nap before I was starting to set up because I was like, okay, I do want to try to stream. I don't want to stream something I'm talking a lot, even though I'm talking the entire time, which it does tell me that I am doing okay and I'm not coughing as much. So I am recovering, though I do cough quite a bit. Like in any time that I'm usually not on stream.
Yeah.
I am like dying of coughing.
Yeah. No, I funny enough, it's kind of
it's weird because sometimes on streams I don't cough that much, even though I am talking nonstop, and and it's like weird to me. I was like, oh, what? Am I fine? But every now and then you do hear my cough, but
yeah, it's not so bad. It's super weird because I found that when I had like the cold that I had like a few months ago.
What color do you want your sweater to be? Do you want an actual Christmas sweater, or do you want just like one of those plain colors?
You gotta make it like a red and green Christmas sweater, right?
Okay. Do you want like an ugly Christmas sweater, or do you want like sort of a nice one? Okay.
It's gotta be an ugly one. Can it be like an ugly Caro one somehow?
You want an ugly Caro? Okay, hold a minute. I will. Okay, you will only be able to kind of see Caro's face because, I do have to go look at ugly Christmas sweaters and kind of like figure it out. I'll see if I can do like the little stitching in it too, because knitting stuff. I love knitted stuff.
I don't know how it'll work, but I'm excited.
I will try.
Yeah.
You know. Sorry.
Yeah, like when I had my cold, literally it was like last month, I think. Whenever it was. Yeah, like I was coughing a lot when I wasn't like trying to stream or do anything else, and I was kind of like, That's why I was like worried as to whether like that might have been like COVID or something, because I was like, huh.
Oh, I didn't even like wonder if it was COVID. I was just like, because I had just gotten sick, and I was in a cabin with. It was funny. I was actually in the cabin with TG. But I was like, you weren't sick. We hadn't even come across anyone. I was like, oh, I probably got sick because we went to Walmart to get groceries, and then we also went to Culver's to get food. So I was like, at any of those points, I was like, I probably could have picked it up because I got sick there, and then that's when I came back, and then we did that stream.
Yeah, and you were like dying.
It was funny because I did after an hour of me not feeling well, I did end up throwing up.
Yeah, you said.
So I was like, oh, if I kept going at some point, either I would have muted the mic and just went threw up by myself, and then just probably came back, because it was one of those where I wasn't constantly throwing up, because I have had that twice where I'm throwing up like every hour or every like 30 minutes. Those are not fun, and I do not like those. But this one, I was like, after I threw up, I felt better, and I was like, oh, thank goodness.
That's generally how I do it as well. Like, if I need to like go puke, normally it's a one and done. It's like, yep, I got it out of my system. I'm good. I'm gonna get back to doing whatever it is that I was doing, kind of thing.
Oh, these fingers are weird, but I'll fix them. Most of the time on any of these like guides, I always end up redoing the hands. Unless it's the chibi ones, because usually the hands are just round. But on any of these, I'm gonna have to fix Karo's legs on these because they are too short. If we are going. Yes, Karo the child size.
Yeah. Karo,
I have a sister-in-law who's actually shorter than Karo. But it's funny because I was like,
which of the 7 dwarfs is she?
Which of the 7 dwarfs? Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. When she comes to visit and like she goes to leave at the end of like the day or whatever, do you like say they're taking the hobbits to Isengard?
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm at the end of the song again. I know, because she is singing. Yeah. I have 8 seconds left of the song. That's how much I listen to it, because I know when it's ending. Especially this one. I love her singing.
I did not listen to much music this year, according
to
my Spotify Wrapped. Yeah, I looked at it.
I never look at it because the only time I end up using Spotify is actually around Christmas time.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
and that's when I want to listen to like more modern Christmas music.
Yeah. I can't even remember what it was, but it said like, this wasn't my most played song. I played it like a lot. And it was like, yeah, you played it a lot on this day. I was like, oh, did I?
I got to go scroll through my YouTube history, which is fun because I forgot. Me and TG went through my old YouTube videos. Like they're private, they're unlisted. Like you can't see them anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah, hold on a minute. The oldest one. Oh, I thought you would tell me. I think they said they were either 11 or 10 years old. And it's funny because at one point I did the cinnamon challenge, which was funny. But me and my siblings, cousins, and one friend made America's Got Talent video in my old, or I say in my old room. I still live in that room. But it's funny because you can actually see Holly, like just her ears, but she walks out of the room, and I was like, "Oh, Holly!" But it is funny because my brother has not hit puberty yet, so he still sounds like a little bitch. But it's funny because they say the date, time, because like it was the typical normal thing because I filmed it off of YouTube's web camera. So they have the date. Okay, these are from 2011. These are, yeah,
11 years old.
Yeah, 11 years ago.
12.
Yeah. Filmed at 8:42 p.m.
Oh my god.
But it's funny because the others are filmed at 8:52 a.m. The next two parts are filmed the next morning.
Oh my god.
But then I have my Let's Play videos that are less than 15 minutes long because you could not post longer than 15 minutes back then.
Yeah, back in the day, yeah. It was short.
But they are my videos that actually have the most views on my channel with over 200 views. And I'm like, who were these assholes? Because I was filming this Let's Play. I was filming the TV of this Let's Play off of a webcam.
Yeah, that's how a lot of people got their start. That's how a lot of people like started.
I had an intro video.
Oh my god.
That was 26 minutes or 26 seconds long, and I was like, I didn't end up using it a lot because after that, I think there were 2 more videos after that. Like the cinnamon challenge was one of them, but the fact was they we tried using my username instead of our real names. We used it once, and then we kept using my real name.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I thought it was just funny because I was going through and I was like, it's cringe, but it's funny watching it. Just like, it's like going back and just watching like home videos. It's just essentially what it is now, which is the whole reason why I haven't deleted them, because I was like, they're there. And my very first my very first video I posted wasn't even done by me. It was done by my friend who I met in karate. And she's like, hey, you have a YouTube, right? And I was like, I do. She's like, can you upload this video? I was like, okay, yeah, no problem. It's her talking over her dog and like saying, oh no, he can talk. And I was like, you were ahead of your time, because with the amount of people who like do like a little text over their dogs.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Like now, like that's a huge, like, oh my god, yeah. For the longest time, that's been like the most popular videos is doing that pretty much. It's crazy. That's crazy to think about back in 2011.
Yeah, so like I definitely like, they are unlisted, but I can go back and watch them, which is funny. I could probably end up sending whatever to Daro, but it was funny because I am singing and well, the thing is, this was before tonsils.
Oh.
So I am sitting there and I was like, it is like right, because I think I'm in the 6th grade. So I'm like, either I'm starting or I'm getting there, where I don't realize that my tonsils are about to become a big part, because I'm singing and I was like, okay, it's not bad. There's only one point where like there was a really bad singer. It was my cousin. But I suspect she was doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
Because later on that she starts acting in the video and I was like, okay, she's doing this on purpose. But it was still funny because I like looked over at TG and I was like, we both looked at each other. We're like, it's so bad. And what was even more funny was that my brother was doing dancing. So it was like the typical like little kid dance. And I think he was dancing. These videos have the copyright claims on them because we're just straight up playing the video with the music.
Yeah, exactly. That's fair.
And he is dancing to like Hit the Lights by like, I don't know, like Usher or something.
Oh god, yeah.
And it's funny because his friend walks over and hits the lights, and I was like, you are literally giving this video a seizure, because it is literally, it's like there is no other lighting in that room besides that light. So it is like you're hitting it, it's like making the entire video dark. And it's even more funny is that because it is filmed up against my mirror, you're getting the reflected of the ceiling light.
Oh.
So that is flashing brightly back at you anytime he puts the video, like turns it back on. And I'm just like, oh my gosh. And the fact is, I know it was being filmed off of my garbage can because I still have that garbage can because it's a plant. It is a planter. Like, it is a pot. And I still use it.
That's amazing.
I was like, this thing is filmed 11 years ago. And I was like, nothing has really changed in my room. Besides, like, the piggy bank. Because my dad took the piggy bank.
Oh my god. That's 11 years ago. Nearly 12 years ago.
And the thing is, I think what you can see is actually how much blonder my hair is.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, if you look at me now, I'm more like brunette.
Yeah.
I always say I'm brunette, and people are like, no, you're dirty blonde. I was like, can you just let me? I was like, I want brown hair. And I was like, screw your, like, the woman's hair or hierarchy with the hair colors. I was like, no. Because there's a lot of people who are like, oh, I'm dirty blonde, where they're like, no, you're brunette. And I was like, I have the opposite problem. I just want to say I'm brunette and not, no. And they're like, no, you're dirty blonde. I was like, leave me alone.
Yeah, you're dirty blonde, though.
Yeah, I know. I don't want.
I mean,
But the thing is, you could see how much blonder my hair was, and I like. I was like, it's because I'm in the sun. Because I would actually go out and go do stuff that my hair would be so much blonder than what it is now.
I mean, okay, right, just for like comparison. So you obviously you know how dark my hair is now. And that's like my natural color. There's no color in my hair, which is weird. I haven't had that for a while. Let me get a
Hi, just stare at my artwork because we are doing shit. I did say we are doing whatever, and I meant it. Okay. Okay, I want to see if I can actually send you these videos. So you can just see...
If they're only unlisted, yeah, you can send the links and then I'll be able to click on them and then see it. Because unlisted means that anyone with the link can still...
Okay.
Can still...
I gotta go back far because... I am also genuinely surprised at my videos actually getting views now on YouTube.
Nice.
Because before, I wouldn't get any views. Okay, who went back and liked every single video? Like, there's no view, but there's likes. Okay, not every single one, but, but it's going back, and I was like, oh, actually going back now. Like, either, like, one person or, like, my highest video at one point was literally, it was the video of you gaslighting me. And I was not figuring out what actually happened in Phasmo.
I did not, like, I still...
you did not gaslight me, but we still don't understand what actually happened. Yeah, oh my gosh, my Pajama Sam one is, like, at 19 views, and I'm just like, oh, hi.
What is this picture? I know that...
I forget how many videos I've actually posted. Okay. I have, but the funny thing during that Let's Play, because I'm looking at it now because there's a copyright claim and it is blocked in certain countries, is because this is middle school me. Okay, because those American ones must have been me during the summer because because I'm about to go into middle school, because I remember these being in middle school. I got too shy, so I started playing music off of my flip phone.
Oh my god.
Because at one point I showed my flip phone in like these America Got Talent ones. And it is funny. Okay, I'm gonna send you the second part. It's funny because people have actually disliked these videos and I can actually see.
Yeah,
which is funny to me.
In your own channel, like dashboard, you can see.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say actually earlier, I went off on like a complete tangent. But yeah, the video version I put out has a dislike on it.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And someone also at the exact same time as that happened, someone disliked the King cover at the same time.
Really?
Yeah, so I definitely struck a nerve of someone.
Okay.
Someone.
Can I just paste?
So like,
okay.
I wonder.
Okay, so I think I've sent you the right one.
Alright,
I don't know if you'll be able to actually see it, but...
I should be able to, as long as it's not privated. No, video, it's private.
Oh, it's privated, it's not unlisted.
Yeah, unlisted, anyone with a link can watch it. Private, only you can watch it.
Okay, hold on. I'll just unlist it.
I'm trying to find this goddamn picture of me when I was like young. I was like young.
Okay, see if you can click on it now, because I literally just unlisted it.
Yeah, I can. 14 minutes 59 seconds.
Don't actually watch the entire thing. You could just skip to my part because I'm pretty sure it's in the second part. Because I know the third one was just my cousin, and the first two was my brother and his friend dancing.
Look at what a small bean you are.
Yeah, and shorter hair.
Yeah, I mean, saying like shorter hair is kind of wild considering that it's still like fairly long by like most standards.
Yeah.
But,
compared
like,
to my hair now, which it is like my model. It is that long.
I'm gonna keep this video up. I'm gonna watch it after stream. I'm gonna sit there and watch the whole thing.
I could unlist the cinnamon challenge if you want to see me just fail at it.
God, please. I wish that I had recorded me trying to do the cinnamon challenge, but I did it. Oh god.
Oh no.
I think it was my girlfriend at the time. I was living in London, and I think it was like, was it? Why did we do it? Was it for Halloween?
Oh, hold on a minute. Discord did it again. Okay.
Discord,
yeah.
You got to be an asshole.
Alright. So, the cinnamon challenge was actually my last video that I posted on the channel because I posted it in July of 2012. And then I wouldn't post again until 2021. Literally, you flipped the last 2 digits of the year.
Yeah, that's Jesus.
And that had 77 views, excuse me. Okay.
What the fuck is this image that I'm looking for?
Okay, I can't tell if you actually moved it away or Discord did it again. Nope, Discord did it again. Okay. Okay, that is the second video. I have unlisted it, and the preview actually showed up on that one. There.
Ruin.
I put the intro in because the intro was the second last video.
Oh,
My cousin did it for me. He had a program or whatever. And the funny thing is, my cousin's YouTube, he also did it. And his account got hacked and all the videos got deleted. And he was so sad. The thing is, I still have one video because he emailed it to me. And I still have my very first email, so I have the video of me nailing him with a fork. Because it was a stupid skit of me, because he came down the steps and he was like pretending to rob the house. And I threw a fork at him. And he's like, who throws a fork? And then I hit him with a shotgun.
Also, that's so much cinnamon.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't realize. And it was funny because it is my brother's friend who was telling me how much, and we didn't quite measure it out. But yeah, it was way more than what you're supposed to take.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do you become Puffed Magic Dragon?
I do.
Yeah. Yes, you did. Did it come out of your nose as well?
I don't know. I don't remember it coming out of my nose, but
Oh my god, that's what happened to me when I did it. It came out my nose, and it was like the worst feeling thing in the entire world.
the funny thing is, I think after that, people either still like cinnamon or they hate it.
I still like cinnamon.
I love cinnamon. I love cinnamon pretty much anything.
Yeah, but that. Oh, yeah, I just heard someone go, the cinnamon's all over her nose.
The funny thing is, it's probably either my little brother or my cousin. You'll see my older brother at one point, the one who got the bunny suit, because he smashes his face into the screen. And the one who says he doesn't want to be on camera is my brother's friend.
Ah, I see.
Who we actually still talk to, and I actually, my mom had found old photos of him. So I, because I have him as, a Discord friend, so I sent it to him. I was like, hey, look. He's like, I am a twig. I think he still lives in this neighborhood, too.
That's amazing. That's so cool. I still can't find this fucking picture. I know I have it somewhere. I have this picture of me when I was like a toddler. It's what I originally tried to find. Let's see if is it just like...
It was funny because I was born with strawberry blonde hair.
Mm-hmm.
And then it went light, and then it went dark, and now I'm at my normal color.
God, we have so many pictures in so many random different places. This could be
My mom's Facebook is usually where I find all my photos that I'm looking for.
Backups? No, it's not there. Oh, crap, don't tell me it was on my old hard drive that died, because that will make me
That was sad.
sad. I think it was as well.
I'm staring at Caro. I'm like, how the fuck?
I think it might have been, unless I
No.
saved- Yeah, let's...
Okay. Let's zoom out because this is how I make myself feel better, is that I zoom out and stare at the photo.
Group by type. Yes, okay. Let's see.
Oh, I gotta put the hair.
How many random PNG? God, I have so many random PNG screenshots from... I don't even know where some of these came from or what they're about. At all. I've got one of your face on here still, actually.
Is it the emote?
It is.
It is.
Yeah.
That is one of my favorite emotes, and some days I debate just putting it in
It's so
as
good.
my normal emotes. Like, people are gonna be like, who's this random person? I was like, hey, this is my face reveal.
Yeah,
My face reveal is just the one emote.
It's so good. Okay, at least not in chronological order. I don't think so. But I have so many random pictures that are saved in all kinds of different places. What the fuck is a JFIF file?
You cannot send the I do not know what it is, but everything keeps downloading as that, and I absolutely hate it. So
Yeah.
usually what I ends up happening is that I can't click and do what the site gives me as like a download option. I have to like click on the image and like download it that way, like as I'm like stealing things off of Google.
Yeah.
Because that is how I get like these poses, is that I used to just be able to click the download button and it would download as a JPEG, but now I have to click on the actual thing and just hit like save as or whatever. And that's how I get my JPEGs. But I'm just like, what is this? Stop. I have like so many like duplicate things because it keeps saving as that type of file, and I was just like, Clip Studio Paint doesn't want to open that.
I thought I used to have it on Facebook, but I don't. And I don't go on Facebook very often.
Literally, I don't either. My phone still has like notifications on. So that's the only thing, is that I click on Facebook to get rid of the notification. But I don't, like, sometimes maybe I'll like kind of scroll through. That's how I found out that my two friends are getting married. Multiple have children, and I'm just like, huh? Why?
When? How?
My more thing was like, why?
Not there.
Oh my gosh! And me and mom watch like Hallmark, and I guess one of them, like one of the things is, imagine meeting your mom at your age. And I was just like, oh, hold on a minute, Discord did it again. It was like, oh, you tried to fix me. I'll stop for a bit.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. That's so weird.
Don't you love when I give you unexplained problems and I hope that you fix?
And I will try and think of something at some point, but just not when it's like 5 a.m.
No, that is fair. I was up last night. I was just playing The Sims.
Yeah, I think I woke up today, and I think it was about 3 p.m. that I got today. And I looked over at Steam, and I'm pretty sure that you were already on like my time at Sandrock.
Oh yeah, definitely. They came out with a recent update where it was more main story. So I was playing through that, and
it's like 9 a.m. right now.
Yeah.
I have not slept.
It was more the fact is that I would sleep, but I would wake up at 1 or 3 o'clock in the morning. So like I would show up to Caro's things and I'd be like, hey, I am here. I'm not really paying attention because I am trying to fall back to sleep. But then most of the time my mom would be like, hey, I need you to watch the kids so I don't end up falling back to sleep until like later on. Like usually I tried to do it during the kids like nap time. Which gives me like a 2-hour window, which is not a bad nap, but most of the time I don't want to wake back up.
Yeah.
And it's just like,
I got. It's not the one that I was looking for. But yeah, this is me at like, I can't remember how old I was, like 2. But yeah, you can see the shine on my hair.
Yeah.
Like that's not brown hair.
No, it's like blonde.
I was blonde as a kid. I was very, very blonde. And then as I got older, it just got darker and darker and darker. Now it's just like, yep, I have. Like,
I feel like that just happens with anyone who's like, I feel like blonde. I can't really say much for red hair.
Yeah.
And then I think black
Generally.
hair, I feel like black hair is mostly the same.
I think so. I don't.
Carl's
know.
not
I've
here to
never-
help.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've not I've not known many like older people with black hair. Like most of the people that had black hair, I knew like over like 15 years ago now at this point.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Your sweater's doing something. I'm gonna have it come out.
It just be that way.
I'm like trying to understand because Carl's arm goes over, so
Goes over.
I was just like, this is an action shot. That I'm like, okay, I think I just need to be watching people find a reference like that. Let me give your bald head a shine.
Oh wait, you're not gonna give me hair? We're all gonna be bald? Or am I
Nope,
gonna
just
be
you. A nice little twinkle.
Wow.
I'm kidding. I started the hair, but then I was like kind of looking at it. I was like, okay, do I want your hair up or do I want it down?
Oh, that went out at some point.
Okay, I have like an eyelash in my eye.
That's what
Motherfucker.
happens.
Eyelash became the sworn thing that you were meant to destroy. How dare!
How could you do this to me? The betrayal!
Uh-huh.
You were sworn to protect my eyes. Oh my god. Oh yeah, did I tell you? I did say like a little bit about my when I went to the optician, right, to have my eyes tested. So bearing in mind that I had the optician's appointment was like 9 days after I had the laser eye surgery, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, the optician originally was like, I shouldn't be like doing this. Like, I don't feel comfortable doing it. And I was like, it's fine. Like I know that my left eye might be like not good right now, but I'm here. I want to check my right eye because my right eye I've not had any surgeries or anything done on, but that one to me feels worse
Mm-hmm.
than my left eye. And he was like, yeah, I really shouldn't do it because it might give like false readings and stuff. And I was like, look, let's just do it, and you know, take it with a like grain of salt.
Mm-hmm.
And he starts doing it. And he's like, oh wow, it's so fascinating to see it. Like you can see like all of the like where they burn stuff away. It looks like cross hatching and things like that. He's like, yeah, usually once like people have like this kind of laser eye surgery, kind of like becomes like just like a mesh of scarring over time. But yours, like, you can really see it. He's like, wow, I've never seen this before.
He's
That's-
like,
that's
oh,
pretty
this
cool.
is interesting.
Yeah. And he's doing all the tests and everything. And he looks at me and he goes, I'm shocked. I was like, what? He goes, your vision has like the potential to be incredible. Like, really, really incredible. He's like, right now, as you are, like, you almost have like 20/20 vision as you are now. Like, it's slightly
Like,
off.
damn, how about that?
Yeah, he's like, it's slightly off, but like, it's
I'm like, I
near-
had LASIK and I still don't sometimes sometimes it doesn't feel like I have quite 20/20.
Yeah. He was like, no, you have like the potential for like 20/15 vision. And I was like, holy, that's like really, like, that's good. That's good vision. He's like, yeah, it could be even better than that. So it's like, yeah, I'm only like prescribing these glasses for now, just like help strengthen it, while obviously all the issues that I've got with both of my eyes, like gets cleared up. But like that's a long, slow process that's going to take like at least a year before we're going to see any like real results from everything.
Yeah, that's kind of what they said for my LASIK, was like, yeah, you will be fine, but it's going to take like a year or whatever.
Yeah,
which
it takes a while.
My eyes, like, I could tell my eyes healed because I kind of like, I would see like the little stars and lights.
God, that was.
So I was like, oh, did I mess up? Like, because I'm always terrified when I do like the eye thing, is that I was like, sometimes that I was like, they look the same, and sometimes I forget I can say they look the same. So I tried to click, or like I try to always pick one. But sometimes I feel like, what if I mess those up and it messes with my eyes? And I'm just like, I was like, hi, paranoia, go away.
I mean, the worst case is that you have laser, it gets wasted, then you have to go back to wearing glasses again.
Well, actually, I have a lifetime warranty on them, so I can go back in and get it adjusted later on.
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool.
Though,
I didn't know that was a thing.
Well, apparently I got it. I was like, oh, I'll take it.
Yeah, no, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool.
I was like, that's if it, like, holds up.
Yeah, because I think, like, having corrective surgery and what I've had done is, like, it's two wildly different things from what I understand. But...
Because I know your eyes are also supposed to deteriorate with age.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom's just like, as soon as you guys got all your glasses and don't need to wear glasses anymore, now I have to wear glasses. So she has like a million different pairs of glasses.
It's actually quite funny with my glasses, like how much everything just like everything just gets like a little bit sharper and like, just a little bit clearer. Like everything seems fine, like I can see everything, but like as soon as I put them on, it's like, oh yeah, there's like, it's just like the tiniest bit that's like, oh yeah, now it's like perfect. But essentially, yeah, my optician was like, give it a year, and yeah, you probably won't even need glasses again.
I feel like I gave you a girly haircut, but
fine, give me that Karen hairstyle.
I know.
Wait, I think what will make it is once the ponytail's there. I don't know if you're gonna do
yeah, I didn't know, like, because it, like, I didn't know if I was going to do it down or in a ponytail. But, like, you don't end up seeing, like, a lot of it, and then Kara's arm is also behind you, so, like, does your hair get trapped? Because mine's getting trapped. Her arm's over here, and it's going to trap my hair underneath.
I don't know.
Fun thing about art.
Trust in the process. And
I guess.
See what happens. Worst case is, like, make it, like, the hairstyle on a different layer. Label it, and then like you can play around with it and change it.
Which usually everything like gets sketched. I'll probably end up figuring out during the sketch, because then I do like liner and stuff.
Yeah.
What I think I should be doing is just like either end up finishing sketches on stream, or not sketches, because I usually end up finishing all the sketches before stream, because I get distracted. And I end up not that, and I take forever to sketch. So like doodle streams like Karo does, that I'm just like, I would take forever. Whatever. I would like sit there and just sketch through other shit. I'm just like, we're doing this now.
That's fair. I don't have any sort of patience for doing, I mean, anything.
Okay.
Anything that,
so
that
the hand,
like long focus.
Hand's here.
Yeah, doesn't.
I have to draw the hand that.
The hand that feeds. No.
The hand that's hidden. Or not even in the thing.
Hidden hands.
Okay, that will probably go parallel lines. So I sketch out.
Oh my god. It's crunch.
Crunchy crunch.
Yeah.
So that'll just be gripping the shoulder. Okay, you do have fuzz on this hand at the end of the sleeves.
Oh. You turning me into like a proper Santa elf now?
Oh, now I'm drawing Kara's arm. Kara's wearing the Santa suit. I have not touched what your hands are doing because I need to figure out what I'm doing with Kara's legs. So it's like just fixing like different like little anatomies.
Oh god.
It's
Right,
like different little things sketching. It's the way.
Yeah, I also need to go grab some more. Something to drink.
I just eat the mints that I have a huge ass bag over that I don't finish very fast.
Would it be inappropriate to have a shot of tequila at 5:30 in the morning?
No, it's 5:30. It's happy hour.
Yeah, I mean it's Saturday.
I forgot today was Friday. I'm streaming. Of course today's Friday. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday.
Everybody's looking forward to the weekend.
I don't remember anything else past that.
Gotta get down on Friday. And that's all I know.
I knew people used to play it in middle school every Friday. Even though like everyone didn't like the song. It was just tradition.
I would die laughing if like that segment just got like muted.
Out of everything.
Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get up, stretch, I'm gonna go grab some water and maybe have a shot. Because why not? You'll be.
Okay. So that's gonna be there. I think the boot would go all the way down, like if I'm holding her at the like leg. Especially like that you were hanging. Maybe like maybe it'll be out like a little more because there's foreshadowing here. So it's something. And apparently there's Carl's butt right here. Apparently I got a shoulder. I'll probably end up looking up reference for sort of this pose. Okay, right here. It's gonna be a hand. So this is the thumb right here. Okay, I think it looks better. Like, I possibly can throw in like a boot. This is what I mean by I fixed the anatomy. Though I have to like kind of look at things and I was like, oh, I'm like, I could just follow all the guidelines, but I'm like, no, I have to be difficult. Okay, I gotta switch. Do, do. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Oh, my nose. Okay. Okay. So, oh god. Like, I actually jumped in my seat. I was about to say, okay, we're gonna do Dara's shoulder. Okay, your arm kind of goes out a little. I'm fixing anatomy kind of quickly. As I'm... Time for you to get a watch.
No.
Damn.
Tequila time.
Tequila. Oh god. Trauma. I was waiting for you, Asphail. I was wondering when you were going to show up and ask for Woody.
It's like tequila time in Mexico right now. Right?
There you go.
Right?
You're alive. Mostly.
Tequila time in Mexico, right? What time is it in Mexico? What time is it in?
Well, probably around my time. Which is 11.
Well, I mean...
Depending on where in Mexico.
Yeah. Like, it can be anywhere from, like, -6 to -8. So, it's anywhere between, like, 11:40 and, like, 9:40 p.m. So, you know what? It's the Kia time.
Okay.
Not that it's, like, 5:40
Oh, wrong button.
Cheers.
Cheers. Let's drink water.
Tequila warms you.
Cool, because I'm eating a mint and I just drank water. and that just chilled me.
That's right. So I was about to do almost the same thing with tears, chase it down with some water.
Why can't I want?
I forget.
That's because he hasn't streamed.
Yeah. Pretty much.
You're essentially catching it right now.
I think I have like maybe 2 more streams in me before the end of the year. Maybe 3. Maybe at a push. I think.
Okay. It does look better that I elongated the legs.
Oh yeah. Let's. Oh god, I was gonna say something already.
Yeah. Down, down, down. Running around.
I was just gonna say, look at us braiding Karo's legs.
Fucking hell, Dario. I fucking draw her belt.
Originally, it wasn't even like. I was gonna say innocently, then I had to like double take what I was about to say. I was like, oh no. Oh no.
Look how short those legs are compared to the one I just drew.
Yeah. Yeah, what the hell?
Like, it was the first thing I noticed. I was like, the legs are a little short.
Yeah, though, I mean, even for Karo.
Even for Carl, yeah. Okay. I gotta draw the base hand of this one.
Dwarf of the Snow White clan, but she ain't that short. What would Karo's dwarf name be? There's like Happy, Sleepy. I can't even remember all the names.
There's Grumpy, Happy, Bashful, Dopey.
That's 3 more.
There's 3 more. Doc.
Oh, Sleepy is one of them, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Okay, hold on a minute. So we have Dopey, we have Bashful, we have Happy. I think Doc was one of them.
No. I don't remember.
Oh shoot. Grumpy, Dopey, Bashful, Happy, Sleepy.
There's at least 2 more. She would be. I guess we can.
Gonna draw some scuff on her to have fun, Asheville.
Have fun with the scuffness.
Yeah, I'm drawing just my scuff.
Well, I'll be nice. Karo can be like, I don't know.
Oh, I was thinking Dopey.
No, she's the 8th dwarf. She can't steal the
Ah.
other dwarf identities. She has to. I'll be kind. She can be
Artsy.
I guess. Yeah. I guess.
I guess you can have it.
Yeah, I guess you can have Artsy and her thing. Oh my god. Man. Like the 3rd of December already. Why? Why is it? Why does time do this?
Is it already the 3rd?
I mean, for me it's the 3rd. For you it's very soon to be the 3rd.
Oh, yeah.
But for me it is the 3rd. I still don't even know what I'm actually doing for Christmas yet.
I know I'm home, but other than that, I think my brother's supposed to come back home, but my older brother. But other than that,
yeah, I really don't know. I know that like my mum was trying to plan some stuff with my sister, but honestly, my sister's kind of a bitch. I'm just like, I don't know if I wanna, like, I'm not really, like, she's, yeah, I can't even explain. And like, my niece as well. God, if there's like a legitimate, like, devil child, my niece might be it. Like, she might actually be like Satan incarnate. She is, but that, in all fairness, that's my sister's fault. So,
yeah.
100% my sister's fault. We all tried to warn her. Like, she was all very much like, oh yeah, she's my little princess, and all this kind of stuff. And yeah. And now, like, now that she's turned into a bit of a nightmare, we're all just kind of like, we warned you. We warned you this would happen. Like, we told you. So, yeah. Yeah, my niece is a bit of a... Oh. Not the nicest child to be around. Very, very difficult to manage. She's like 8 years old, I think. I know that kids aren't generally easy anyway, but like, she is something else.
Yeah, I feel that, like, especially with all the children I've been around, it's like, they're all bad in a different way.
Yeah, they're all just awful.
Everyone has their weaknesses, and
they're all just terrible. Children.
It's like, if they're an only child, if they have siblings, if they just got siblings, it's just like, each one has like their own different problem that you like have to kind of like help them work through, and you're just like, all right, you can't quite do this. Like, one little boy is not an only child anymore.
Oh no.
So
yeah, that's gotta be like a weird thing to go through. Like, being an only child for so long, and then all of a sudden you're not.
Especially what he's like two. So it's like, oh, suddenly it's like your parents' tensions are not like really focused on you anymore.
Yeah.
They're focused on the new baby. So it's like, okay, you're gonna have to do stuff with him, like have him help, like out with the baby, like have him go grab like a diaper, like different things, like include him. But you're gonna have to like, especially since sometimes when he gets really upset, he will actually hit. So we're like, you can't do that.
No.
I caught him the other day. He I think something happened or whatever, like he ended up getting hit or something, but I like walked around the corner and he came over and just like took both of the hands and hit this one girl, and I was like, absolutely not. I don't care if something happened. You do not, like,
nope.
You do not hit back. And I was like, later on we can focus on him self-defense, but right now, we do not hit.
No, that's a big no. God.
Especially since he took both of the hands and like swung, and it just told me that it is successfully reconnected.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's gonna be fun for your VOD.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to do that. I don't actually know if I actually have all the VODs. I might be missing a VOD because I went over Thanksgiving. So I don't know if I actually downloaded anything. So, like, I did have my computer, but I wasn't on my computer because I was sick. And I had to watch the dogs because there were 4 other dogs that were smaller in that house. It's like they were fine. They actually did very well compared to how we actually thought they were going to be. But the only problem came was when the bulldogs came, and they were fine with them. And then one of the smaller one went after the dogs. So it was like, they were like, oh, hell no. Because Moltka was doing fine. He was like sniffing, and I was like, okay, we're actually fine because the dogs can walk around and I don't have to watch. And then, because the dog's name is Runty, because it was the runt of the litter.
What a name.
I know. Went after Moltka, and I'm like, no. So it was like, didn't get any rest at like Thanksgiving. I had to watch all the dogs. It's like everyone else is resting, and I'm sitting there. I'm standing because I have to watch these shepherds, because the shepherds have anxiety, separation anxiety. And they can jump over everything. We had a whole baby gate and box spring up against, because they were supposed to stay in the basement. They did not stay in the basement because we were upstairs and they didn't want to be alone. So I had to babysit them. And then finally, like, the only time they would settle down is if I went downstairs to the basement, because that's where we stay. And that's kind of where I was like, where I could lay down, and all I had to do was just close the bathroom door and then like the bedroom door, and I would just have them sit with me, and they would take naps and do whatever. So, but then like my grandma's like, come back up, and I was like, I've been on my feet. I know they're paying. I know, Kara. It has been on and off. Look, you beat Stream Elements.
She just really wants to make sure that you're here, Carl.
Yeah. It was to let you know, in case you were done with your dermatologist appointment, that I am still on. And you're always welcome if you're not still out. Because I am not tired, because I literally woke up 9 minutes before 8. And I was like, well, I am up now. And we are currently drawing you. I need to put your scarves in, but
spreading your legs, Caro.
fucking hell. Yeah. Yeah, I go point that one out. I stole the dermatologist chocolate. Good. Take all the chocolate.
How could you? That
Okay.
poor dermatologist. What if that chocolate was their like emergency supply?
They picked it.
Aww. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, and then we have the open scar here.
Yeah, we're just, you know,
Just chilling.
chilling out, Max, and relaxing, all cool. Not shooting some people up beside the school. There have not been a couple of guys who are up to no good, or started making trouble in our neighborhood. We did not get in one little fight, and our mums definitely did not get scared. They did not say that we're moving with our auntie and uncles in there.
It took me a little bit because it took me. I was like, oh, what? Because I didn't quite catch what you were saying, and I was like, what? And then as soon as you're like, after like a little fight, like by then I was like, catching on. Hi, Flamingo.
God, how to know that you're really a 90s child.
I see clips of it every now and then, but I didn't watch. Like, a lot of the people are like, oh yes, I remember watching these shows, and I was like, I was still watching Animal Planet. I was like, I missed a lot of whatever. Like, when people are like, oh, certain Disney movies or whatever, they're like, these are classic movies. That's when I go back to rewatch them, because then I was like, I feel like I watched it, but then I was like, didn't quite fall in love with it like other people have. So I go back and I'm like, okay, I gotta figure out why it's good. And then that's usually when I realize I was like, okay, yeah, it is good. Because apparently I hated Mulan as a kid.
Yeah.
And now I'm like, yeah, okay, now I'm fine with it. To be fair, I pretty much only liked animal stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, I mean, when Disney started like moving away from like the mostly like animal based like movies, I think that's when a lot of people kind of, I don't know, like stepped away from it a little bit. It's kind of weird. That that was like a thing.
Oh yeah, the mouse movies. It was fun. Actually, I watched someone talk about the history of Treasure Planet the other day. That we were actually supposed to have 3 movies. And
Detective. I don't even remember if I saw that one.
I don't. It's not the Mouse Detective one, but it's the Rescuers.
Yeah.
I have that one.
And what was the other?
Down Under, and then I don't know. But I have them on VHS. They're currently downstairs. Because we still have them.
I'm trying to think of. There was like another.
I feel like it was what Chip and Dale also had theirs.
No, that wasn't what I was thinking of. There was another one, but I don't remember what it was.
Definitely Balto. Balto is my favorite because dog, wolf. My favorite animal is pretty much stuck.
I know that my favorite like classic Disney movie of all time and always will be, and I will always watch it.
Yeah, I can
when
save.
like,
Thanks.
Like,
We're David.
into
It's been a while.
is Robin Hood.
Ah, Robin Hood. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Robin Hood is my favorite Disney movie, like animated especially. Well, I mean, just generally speaking, Disney movie of all time. 100%. The songs get stuck in my head. I always get sad when it comes to like the jail scene and the poor mice.
The poor mice. Lady and the Tramp will forever be mine. Like, I love the art style. I love the music. Cares that can't sing, but we don't talk about it.
Lady and Tramp was good.
Mm-hmm.
Lady and Tramp was good.
And I love that people would always hate on the straight to DVD like sequels, but I love Lady and the Tramp 2 as well. Not as much as the first one, but I think it was still good. Like I still enjoyed it.
Yeah, I just don't think that I remember. Like, I think at that point is you know, I was like a bit too old for like Disney movies at that point. I was like in my teen years.
Where you're like, I'm too cool for all of this children's stuff.
But yeah, I mean, it just wasn't. It's kind of like one of those things where it definitely was like I was not the target audience of said thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I do, but I do still enjoy a little bit of Robin Hood though. The songs just get stuck in my head.
Yeah, I didn't quite pick up anime until middle school. So I still had quite a bit. Like, I did have Pokemon, but it, like, unless you really wanted to count Avatar: The Last Airbender, because that's how I learned how to pirate. Because I learned how to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I was like, wait, if I can do that, I can do that to Pokemon. So I binged all of Pokemon, which there was over 1,000 episodes, and people wonder why I was able to start One Piece like it was nothing.
How many episodes of Pokemon are there? I need to look this up.
There's a lot. I actually have stopped. I could continue. I know I stopped at Sun and Moon, so it would be an easy pickup.
1,215.
Yeah. So
That's it. But you gotta watch it because Ash is now the world champion.
he was the world champion in Orange Islands.
No, he wasn't. He was the Orange Isles champion, but he was never the world.
The world champion. I love that he went back to school.
25 years.
Too many
10-year-old
episodes.
boy that never grew up.
I love watching the game theory where he was supposed to be 19. Like they went through like all the seasons.
Yeah, he
like
finally got to be world champion. And like you gotta go back and watch like the movies that tie in at the right time.
Oh my gosh, I have like so many of the movies. I have to go back and watch all the One Piece movies because I think I've seen like only like two.
I watched the original Pokemon movie in
I have it on DVD.
I saw it in theaters and they handed out the Ancient Mew promo card. Yeah. Showing my age. Yep.
Don't worry,
God.
Carl will say different things that she went to go see in theater.
Pokemon start crying, Pikachu's there.
The world will turn to ash. I think they did so well with hiding that, where it was like the world will turn to ash. I was like, they beat Ash.
Mewtwo. That's a funny way of spelling Mewtwo.
Dark Ride was always my favorite.
Oh, Darkrai.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool. Darkrai.
I love that movie, especially the little leaf whistle like song to it. Like I have it on my phone, like that. I'm like, I have that movie, and then I liked the one where like it was supposed to. You can tell it was like the base backgrounds were set in Venice. I'm trying to remember Latios and Latias.
Yeah.
I can't. I think it was called Pokemon Heroes. That movie.
Sounds about right.
That one I liked. Where Ash got his first kiss.
Oh my god.
Because the Pokemon kisses him.
No, doesn't like Jinx kiss him like way before that? At some point in like
Probably if it was Jinx.
I feel like that was a thing, but maybe I'm just like making that up in my head.
No, that was probably right. Oh my god, you know what I just thought of?
Oh no.
I look like the original design of Jinx.
Oh no. Oh no. Not quite though. Not quite.
Not quite. I don't have the giant lips, which is usually the problematic.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh shoot. Was that the Unknown movie? The Pokemon 3? I did like the songs in that one.
I'd have to go back and watch like all of the other like Pokemon stuff because like for years and years and years I just kind of completely fell out of it.
Luckily, Pokemon. I stuck with Pokemon.
So, and even then, like, I'm only really into the.
Yeah, and Ty kidnaps the mom. Yeah. I love the Unknowns. I actually really enjoyed like Unknowns at that point. I think by then I had learned how to read it.
Yeah. One of the things that I like, so one of the Pokemon cards that I have is Unknown V-Star, and the Unknown that are on the picture of the card spell out V-Star in like the Unknowns. It's pretty cool.
I still laugh that the first Unknown I ever found in Arceus was the D. I screamed so hard. I wasn't playing.
You screamed so hard when you found the D.
The D. But that one was like fun. That one was off stream though, but that would have been a funny moment to catch like on stream.
Yeah, fair.
The Celebi movie was good too. The Forever.
Was the Celebi movie the second one?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that was the second movie, right? Was it
I don't
Pokemon
think
the
it
movie,
was.
Pokemon 2000?
Yeah, that might have been.
I don't remember how the orders went. It's weird. Or was Pokemon 2000 the first movie?
Was the fourth
But
movie,
they
yeah.
just named it two different names.
I think like one of my favorite movies, like a lot of the movies were really good. But I liked Gianchi, the Lucario one with May and like the little dancing royal scene.
Oh, with Jirachi?
Yeah.
The little
He was like, not the greeting light.
headed chick thing.
Oh my gosh, I would ship her with Ash all the time.
Oh, what is that, May?
May, yeah. People are like Misty, and I was like, eh. I didn't quite like
May
Misty.
Was definitely Ash's like
Yeah.
number one. Like absolutely. May was always his like. Misty was like that like older sister.
Yeah, definitely the older sister, and then the bike joke. It's like,
Yeah.
where am I getting my bike? Was definitely like, I didn't see so much of a relationship, but like I kind of didn't like, I kind of stopped shipping May with Ash because of the books.
Mm-hmm.
Because essentially in the book she does get with the other person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
And then like now I was just like, there's Serena. Yeah, and I was like, okay, that one I was just like, that was like she full blown kisses him, like, or implied, but I was like, okay. But like people would like ship him all the time with every female.
Yeah, I mean,
and then Brock's just over here like la da 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 da.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Japanese thing is.
Okay, there's OBS. OBS has reconnected now.
Yeah, kind of. There we go.
It's weird.
I wonder if it's because you're trying to stream at 60 FPS that it's not liking it. Maybe.
No idea.
I could sit here and try and diagnose it.
Diagnose everything that is wrong with my setup that I have not changed since the beginning.
Yeah. We need to. I still haven't looked at PCs yet. I still haven't got around to doing that. I should have done, especially because that fucking Black Friday just happened as well.
Well, essentially, Black Friday it doesn't even do that well. Like, there wasn't a lot of like big sales like they used to do. It was like 10% off or whatever, 20. Not 20.
I should have looked at least something.
Welcome back, Caro. Do-do, do-do,
yeah, there's more Pokemon cards coming out soon. More.
Okay, I think I have to move the hand. I think the hand needs to be longer.
Yeah, move Kara's hand.
Yeah, we're just gonna fucking do that.
Nice and cozy.
I never left. You left me for. No, you left because apparently it's not even my fucking internet.
Yeah, I mean it's OBS. I don't know what's going on with OBS.
Okay, and then we're gonna deselect, so that is done.
Yeah, there's
I fucking need the mic.
Very, very, very pretty. I mean, gorgeous, gorgeous Pokemon cards coming out real soon. Like the artwork on some of them are fucking beautiful.
I
like,
love.
I'm going to go broke.
I love the person who takes like the kind of just the basic Pokemon cards, but they paint on them, where they continue the scene.
Yeah.
I love watching those.
All right, and you know what? I'm gonna spam into the group chat so all of, well, I mean, Kara can have a look at it when she's not watching, but like, let me just, oh my god, I'm gonna spam that channel with a bunch of cards and their artworks. Because they are, some of them are actually incredible. Can I get them like, maybe can I get them big? Yeah, that's better.
Sanity, like in the beginning, because I didn't know what I quite wanted to draw yet. Sanity is like, oh, make a new background. I was like, no, I don't feel like doing that right now. Like, I'm just gonna mess around. But now I'm like looking at it. I was like, I can do just like a quick Christmas background, like especially since if I'm starting to feel better, I can definitely stream like more before Christmas.
Yeah, for sure.
And I have I can use VTube Studios assets, which is I'm currently using the tablet asset and then the little blinky. So I'm like, I can easily do those.
Okay, let me get some of these beautiful artworks. Beautiful. Okay, this one I love. Let me copy that image.
I nearly try to put my tablet pen into my mouth so I can hold it. Because that's how I usually hold everything. Ooh.
Some of these artworks are like incredible. This one is just like, oh my god.
I love when they put like little, like all the different little Pokemon.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I have a Pokemon drawing that I have not finished, which I'm like, I can easily do that. That one's from X and Y though. Because it's with the deer.
I really like that as well. It's really like abstract. It's super cool.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, the Absol. This art. Absol got done so dirty as a Pokemon, but I love that art as well.
I love Absol.
Right?
He's one of my favorite.
Yeah, same. But he just got done so dirty.
They were like, he's the they're like say like, oh, he like if you like see one, it's supposed to bring like a natural disaster or whatever. I was like, I love mine. I was like, his name was Anton. He had false swipes, so that's how I collected like all the things when I was trying to finish the Pokédex. So he was my front running man. Like he did everything, and I was like, my man, because I love all the dog type Pokemon. Because, yeah.
I imagine that Karo will love this one.
Hello, Pikachu.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I forgot the name of the thief fox. Thievul. Yeah. I knew it was something along those lines, but I was like, ow. I love just watching the drop frames go up and OBS just in the red.
I like this one as well. This one's very
Oh my god. I am just watching the drop frames.
Oh no.
So, I don't quite understand what drop frames means.
It just means like stuff isn't getting processed properly, which is why I wonder if it's because you're streaming at like 60 FPS. That's the only thing that I can think of that might cause an issue.
Do you think I can get to 7,000 drop frames?
Probably.
Yep, I just reached it.
Oh my god. I like this one as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna... the card spam is gonna happen. I'm so sorry, but it has to happen.
You think I should just start recording?
Maybe? I don't know.
Sweet coon.
Hey, baby. It's baby. Hi, baby. Yes, you are a stinky cat.
OBS, come on. What's even funny is like I have no idea like what it catches. So
give me some really wild cards here.
hello, Munchka. Hi, baby.
This card, like when I first saw this, I was like,
That is food.
Balls.
Ooh, Zoroark. That was also a good movie. I think I cried in that one.
Yeah.
Dark Ride.
Yes. Yes. That is indeed. But yeah, when I saw that Zoroark, I was like, oh.
Okay, we are at 10,000 drop frames.
Holy crap, what is going on?
It is still in the red. What does KB/S mean?
Yes.
Oh look! Oh look! It finally went in the green! Hello everyone! Drop frames has stopped. We are stopped at 11,000. And it just went back in the red.
Oh my god.
Oh, but the KBS is down. Oh, no, it's going back up now.
What is going on with that? I don't...
CPU is at 6%. This is me, like, not understanding computer shit, so I'm just like, la da 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 da. Shit goes down, and I'm just like, oh, I don't quite understand.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with your stuff at the moment. Like, genuinely.
I love stumping people with my computer problems because no one knows what's going on.
No one has a clue. Let me see if I can...
Someone probably does, but they're not here to tell me.
I have the full set list. Where is it? Give me all the images. Because I know that there were some in this list that I didn't get to show because it didn't have the artwork up for it.
What does that mean? I'm stupid. Exactly. The only time the drop frames goes down is when OBS disconnects and reconnects. But if it's not going up, I think I'm fine, but who knows? I need to cut my nails again. Like, they're all like mismatched, broken, and I'm just like, yeah. Like, I've been just sick and now have energy to do anything, so I have a lot of different things that...
It's Leafy on.
Ooh. I should send you the art that I found. OBS, welcome back, OBS. How was your trip? Did you have fun? The artwork I found of this person when I went to the anime convention, I think I got two of her Pokemon fan art because I loved it. It like had it was like this grass type, like, but they're in a greenhouse, and it was done really pretty, and I loved it, like to the point where I saw it, I fell in love. I came back like later because I was like, I'm definitely getting this, and then I got like I think 2 other artwork. One was actually My Hero because I thought it was funny because they like wrapped up and threw away Mineta, and I was like, haha, goodbye, great boy.
Babe, can you leave?
They're like, no, I may not leave anything alone.
You're just gonna sit on my shoulder now, aren't you? That's what I thought. No. Make me boop your snoot. I'll boop that snoot. I'll boop that snoot. I will. Boop the snoot. Not like it would do anything. She loves having her snoot booped.
She's like, boop it all you want. You can't threaten me with it.
Yeah, she
Can't threaten me with a good time.
Yeah, just like she loves having like her nose stroked, like especially like the bridge of her nose. She loves it. You can't. She just She don't care. She's just like, yeah, what you gonna do about it? And like, I'm gonna stroke your nose even more. Where is? There's one card in particular that I'm trying to find, and I can't find it right
now. Okay.
Give me the image. It's a crappy image. I mean, it's slightly better, but still not great. Copy image. Hey, no, stop.
Just
there we go.
hit save. Ooh, Arceus.
Yeah. It's super pretty. Yeah, like
I've been waiting for my background on my computer to change because it is still on Pokemon, but it's on Reshiram.
Reshiram. Yeah.
I love that one. I loved like Black and White. My favorite was N. N was my favorite character. He was like one of those characters where I was like, simp. Burp. I was like, hell yeah. I was like one of the very few. I was just like, yeah. But then like I always put on with the main character of the game.
That's fair.
Like they were like one of my favorite couples. Like I would look for like anime music videos for them. They were called the Ferris wheel ship or whatever. So that one Ferris wheel scene, great.
Oh, that's amazing.
I even made an anime music video for them. I made a separate YouTube channel for that one.
Oh my god.
And I think that is the most viewed video I've ever made.
Oh no. That's so funny. That's so funny.
Doo-doo. Meow, meow, meow.
When is my... So I'm actually getting some Pokemon cards delivered to me tomorrow.
Ooh.
Well, I say tomorrow. Today. At 3:20 a.m., package arrived at the final delivery station, so it's going to be delivered today at some point. I'm probably going to be asleep. Kind of sucks. But hopefully they'll just leave it by my front door and just be like, here you go. And then close the gate so nobody can see. Hopefully. But yeah, getting a what's known as the League Battle Deck, which is basically a set of 60 cards that are designed for playing Pokemon competitively. That's
Ooh.
yeah, because my local card shop, which is like not that far away, it's like 5-minute walk away. Yeah, they do like a little league every Saturday. I'm just like, you know what? That sounds like fun.
What? Stream Elements? I'm doing art? I would not have known.
Yeah.
You gonna keep pinging people? People are gonna keep getting pinged as longer as the stream goes on, as I'm reaching 4 hours.
Wait, does it? Oh yeah, it'll ping the
The Discord, yeah.
Yeah. Oh no.
It's funny because it pings Kalo's Discord too. So
Oh,
I
really?
get double the thing, yeah.
I wouldn't know because I mute every server I'm in. Every server.
I thought she was playing Valorant, not lies.
I mute every server. I like how I get to tell you first, like it's gonna happen. Here it comes.
And it's reconnected. Okay, these are
Yeah, I don't know
windows.
what's going on there? I don't know.
The joys of streaming.
Indeed.
Just scup.
Yeah, that Pokemon set's gonna like bankrupt me. That Pokemon set's gonna bankrupt me because look, and that's just a few of them. There's like about 90 in
Merry
total.
Christmas, you filthy animal. Well, Merry Christmas to you, bitch.
How dare.
How was your stream? I saw you playing Fortnite. I don't know if you can actually hear me because I just saw it drop in the red again.
Oh no. We gotta like bite the bullet and grab a PC. I think that's it.
Yeah, I don't have that as 2000 anymore.
What? Why? Gamble it all the way.
Yeah,
Did
totally.
you spend it all on hookers and cocaine again?
Yep.
Wolfie. I thought we sent you to rehab last time for this problem.
I just couldn't. Well, hello,
Just all those hookers and cocaine.
Tara. How are you?
Carry on.
But yeah.
Don't ask me. It's 6:30.
Hey, Tay. That's your nickname now.
Yeah. Okay.
No, Mom was a little short, so she was like, I'll pay you back. But I was like, yeah, go ahead.
No.
What the fuck am I drawing over here? Should actually figure that out before I start just drawing. Little dancey dance. Okay, we get to zoom out and just stare at this. Okay, we got like, what, 3 windows, and I think I want this over here to be a wall. It works. Glad to know. Oh, shoot. Hello, bot. Thank you, Caro. And Discord did it again, so I didn't quite realize that you were talking until, like, a little bit. Okay, there.
Let's make sure that we,
I was just like, a long text. I was like, oh, hello. I was like, who are you? And then I was like, oh.
super banned for life. As in, let's,
Report.
yeah. I should get an email in, like, I don't know. Telling me that it's
They're...
thank you for submitting your report.
It's like, yeah, banned.
Yeah.
Okay. I just stare at this and then kind of figure out if it's good enough to be done.
I would have banned the bot, but I was dealing with a cat that was trying to be a space invader.
Mm-hmm. Reported! Ah, Kara also reported them. Double report.
Double reported.
Big on. Snipe the bot.
Begone, thought. Begone, bot.
Yeah, I am so glad that they have. I can just put bot and then like click like, oh, it's a follower bot or something, and stream elements. Hi, welcome. Glad you can join us again for like the 6th time. Did you just ping?
Yeah.
Kilimanjaro? Yeah, I'm live. Guess what, guys? I've been doing art like for the past 4 hours.
Yep, there we go. It's
Fucking
a very
done.
important message. I forgot that that's a thing that you can do now.
There's so many stuff you can do with chat that I have not figured out, like as a mod. Like, I think Vincent came in at one point. It was like, why don't you just do this? And I was like, because I don't know how. There's no, like, even if I look it up, like, there's not, like, a list of just different commands. Like, there's a, like, it will just take you to, like, stream elements.
Yeah.
And it was like, these are all the, like, the commands. And I was like, no, I want, like, special Twitch or, like, I was like, why is no one, like, people do it for, like, oh, what you can do as a normal viewer. And I was like, I don't want that. I want it as, like, a mod. I want to be able to know, like, /raid or whatever, blah, like, stuff like that, like on raid. What they can do, like that, Twitch finally added, like, the shield mode for hate raiders.
Yeah, I've not really looked in it. I can see it's here.
Yeah, you can do, like, /shield to turn it on.
Yeah.
So even mods could, like, if they see a hate raid before, like I do, or like anything like that, they can turn it on instantly.
Shield mode. I don't even know what's gonna. Oh, chat will be cleared. Oh, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
No, yeah, it'll clear chat. Like, you can customize it to your thing, which I have not. I have not touched it.
Shield mode. I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna turn it on.
Yeah.
Chat will be cleared, and any settings selected in shield mode will immediately be activated.
Yeah. So you'll end up like clearing chat. I think there's a thing where you can have first timers cannot chat at all. Like, if you have not chat before, you cannot chat when it happens.
Yeah, I mean,
and then
it's a good thing in theory.
But it took them forever to implement it, though.
I mean, all credit where credit is due, though.
Mm-hmm.
They've actually done something.
Yeah. It took a bit, but they finally did something. Yeah.
YouTube? No. Like, it's all just like, oh, you can hide certain things if you really want to, but that doesn't get rid of it. It doesn't stop it from happening. At least this is kind of a step, you know?
Yeah.
Like, well, this will stop things from happening. You have to, like, click it once it starts happening, but it will stop it from continuing.
Yeah, I think you will also be able to edit, like, certain words or whatever won't be able to be said.
Yeah, and, like, apparently, I think one of the things is, like, if a user has used a word in particular at any point in a chat, then that, like, person is, I don't know, like, muted or banned or something. I don't know what. I don't know how it works, but apparently that's a thing too. Which, you know, again,
like,
better than YouTube right now. Better than, like, TikTok. Better than, like, all, like, the hateful shit that gets spread around every other social media. So while Twitch should have done something sooner, you know, at least they've actually done something.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta wait on all the other companies to kind of. I mean.
Okay, there's like a seam here.
The dumpster fire. I just don't even look at it anymore. I just don't. I mean, I do, but I don't.
Like, we're on the internet. There's weirdos everywhere.
Yeah, there's like. Yeah.
We're finally connected to the entire world. We're bound to find them.
There's so many weirdos on YouTube. I mean,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, weird YouTube. Yeah.
There's weirds everywhere. Like, doesn't matter where you are. Doesn't matter where you are.
I love that it's still pinged.
I was gonna say, yeah, I don't get any pings anywhere. Anywhere.
I feel like that's
When you
what
guys,
people
like, message
do.
me in the group, like even in our little group chat,
Mm-hmm.
I don't get any pings for that. You can ping me all day. I wouldn't notice. In any server that I'm in, I get 0 pings anywhere. I'm just like, no, I'll look at stuff when I want to look at stuff. Thank you very much, Discord.
Oh, I always get pinged. I don't always check it, but as long as it like it adds me, then I'll look. But
Oh yeah, even if I'm at it, it doesn't ping me. I'm so bad. I'm just like, I don't want people bothering me when I'm doing whatever it is that I might be doing at that particular time.
it's like,
No,
be gone.
Yeah. It's like I will browse the places that I would want to browse. Thank you. Ooh, I have another package that's on its way as well. I forgot about this one. Where is it right now? It's in New Jersey.
But how will you know when Wolfie's on? Yeah. Will Twitch ping you?
No,
No.
because my phone is forever in. Well, I mean, technically it does, but I won't notice it because my phone is forever in Do Not Disturb mode.
How sad.
So
When
if
he
I get
shows
phone
up.
calls, I don't I don't know when like I get phone calls or text messages. Any messages, I don't know until I just start to like manually look at my notifications bar, which is hidden. Nothing.
Yeah. So I have Discord and then I have Twitch ping me when you guys go live. So that's why I'm usually like I'm first one there. I'm like, hey, I'm here. What are we doing?
Yeah.
Because I do it to Maruka. I especially do it to Maruka because they have the first button.
Yeah.
And I'm like smashing that thing. I was like, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. I was like, I want it. Yeah, he won't know when we're kidnapped and we were just picking and we're like, we're doomed. All we have is Dara.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you're not kids. You can't be kidnapped. You can be napped, but you can't be.
You can't be the kid.
You may be the size of a kid, Caro. You can't use that as an excuse.
What is it? You're like you're one TikTok where you're like, oh, is this a kidnapping? They're like, how old are you? They're like, old. And they're like, connect. Welcome back. We have reached 4 hours. This is a lot longer than I thought I was going to go for, but we are here. Have I made a lot of...
It got rid of the pinned message.
Yes, it got rid of the pin!
Right,
Don't worry, it will tell us again.
Yep. Yeah, like if you guys visited, of course I wouldn't know if you got kidnapped. I mean, I would know. You'd be here. Forever.
Mwah. Okay.
Forced to do art stuff at my beck and call.
I just spelled sketch wrong.
Oh my god, that'd be so dark.
Trapped
Yeah,
forever.
Come visit, guys. Trapped. Forced
Do I
to
get
art.
Wi-Fi?
Only art all the time.
Only art?
Yeah.
I can't play games. I'll do art.
No.
Can I play games and do art?
You get 20 minutes of either games or sleep per day. One or the other.
You know, I would just be sleeping out anyways.
Yeah. Oh
Dara will find firsthand, not to wit how waking me up will go.
Yeah. Oh god, is it still? No, there we go.
Yeah, it dipped down a bit, and I was like, oh.
There we go.
Okay. So we're just gonna take this. I'm going to lower the opacity on this. We are starting the second sketch. I guess I'm cementing more details, I guess.
Cement. Oh man. It arrived at. Okay, so that must have been 6:37 my time. I'm hopeful. Well, I can only. No, wait. No, because that was yesterday. Huh. Arrived shipping partner. Wait, on its way to what? Later stop. Wait. How do I read this?
Yeah, don't.
Oh, okay. Your item arrived at a shipping partner facility at 6:37 a.m. on December 2nd, 2022 in South Hackensack, New Jersey.
New Jersey?
New Jersey, yeah. This does not indicate receipt by the USPS or the actual mailing date. South Hackensack, New Jersey. Shipping partner, Global Post. Yes, I have some stuff coming from America.
Oh my gosh, I'm like...
Coming along to save the motherfucking day.
Oh, dang it.
It died again. No, it's there. It went back.
Oh, it went on the right again.
Didn't like Team America apparently. Dare. How very dare. Faye, you're not allowed up on this part of the desk. Go on. Come on. Move your
Hi,
butt.
gun destroyer.
Move
I
your
had
butt.
to check to make sure that OBS was not freaking out when I said that, so you could actually hear me.
I know why Faye's freaking out. Because it's, nearly 7 a.m. and I'm not in bed. Just like, why are you still in here? Why?
Hi, gun destroyer. How are you? How you doing?
Wow, that is... It's so close to home. Fuck. The autism was trending on my Twitter. And I was
Oh.
like, okay, let's check it out. Big one that is also on the autistic
Thank you
spectrum.
for the head patch.
Like the first tweet that I come across is from this person that goes, like, in quotation marks, vaccines cause autism.
Oh my god, there used to be a chalk drawing in San Francisco that would say vaccines cause autism, and me and Kara used to pass it every day.
Oh god. But yeah, it gets better though. They reply to that part. It's like, yes, the very hard decision of whether you want your child dead or to fill with Pokemon cards for a weird amount of time.
Oh my god.
And I was just like, yeah, that gets a retweet from me, because that's, yeah. So it's just like, that is so fucking true.
They're like, hell yeah, Pokemon cards.
Yeah. I like Pokemon cards. I like fiddling with Pokemon cards. Give me Pokemon cards. I want more Pokemon cards. I want to have so many Pokemon cards that it's actually a problem, and that I'll be found dead under a mountainous pile of just Pokemon cards.
Maybe you'll get isekai'd like that one girl.
Ah, maybe.
It's like what the absence of a bookworm. I think there was an earthquake or whatever, and her bookshelf crashed, and she died by a bunch of books. Hi, Dave.
Yeah,
Thank you for the Dave.
It's been horrifically common for genuine hoarders that have
Yeah.
Goblins are falling. Like to die under like mountains of
Yeah, because the things shift and then they get crushed.
Yeah, it just falls. Yeah, it's just like that's a scary amount of things that like, and it happens so often.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, oh my god, that's horrifying.
Boop.
That's horrifying. But that's the way I want to go. Buried in Pokemon cards. I want to be buried in a coffin made out of just Pokemon cards.
Have it lined with all your prize ones. Like it,
Yeah,
you can see it from the outside. People come to rob your
There's gonna be,
grave.
like a little window that you can see into. Yeah, that'd be cool. And it's gonna be like, it's gonna have like Pidgeot, cards. All Pidgeot cards is my coffin. Yeah. Yes, you're not being such a pig now. I see those like murder daggers on what you call your feet. Ow! Yeah, I deserve that. Why must you claw me, kitty? So cute. He's so cute. Ow! She's so cute.
You know, anytime I draw chins, Caro, I always think of Lucky Rabbit Reflex.
What is that?
It is a dating sim with a very interesting art style that you learn. Caro instantly knows. But not that game.
Why do I feel like this is like an 18 plus?
It is not actually. It is set. Isn't it set in Britain or the UK? I feel like it is. But its chins are very prominent.
Ah, okay.
Let's say, okay, hold on a minute. If I scroll down and I drew my chin in, like, you see how this chin kind of like, and that shit. Okay, so the chin would go in like very like in
like pointed. Yeah.
Yeah. Very pointy. And yeah, I definitely know pretty much it's a dating sim, but you have to grind to be like at a certain kind of point, like skill set, a certain thing to be able to get like the good endings. So you have to, yeah. So I know exactly because there are quite a few games that kind of do this. Like, you remember Our Life?
Mm-hmm.
They have a different dating sim that's called XOXO Droplets, and it's kind of like that. Like, you have to go through like multiple different days. Like, you go through like every single day and you have to pick what you want to do, and it will raise your stat in certain things. And then like I think when you get to like the weekend or something, then I love that Descarade's theme song is just playing now. But you have to get to like kind of a certain level for them to, I guess, like either accept your confession or something. Because there are different games like that, because I played one that was kind of like not 18 plus, but definitely like up there. It was called Roommates.
Oh.
And you needed to get to, yeah, you're essentially it was a bunch of like housemates.
Oh no.
And you got to pick whoever you wanted to date. It was interesting. It was definitely one of my like kind of first-ish of dating on the phone. Like, it was a mobile dating sim, so it was like one of those.
I hope it wasn't like one of those freemium ones.
It was free on the demo, like the first part, and then you would have to pay to get like the rest of it.
Okay. I mean, that's
It's
fine.
yeah.
That's Sonic.
So it's essentially what Our Life did, but you can play through the entire thing. Yeah, they weren't bad for Lucky Reflex. I actually enjoyed. Like, I didn't play them. I watched someone else play them. Because that's how I got through, went through a lot of different dating sims, is that essentially what I did for Our Life was she would read them out. And then, like, she would go through each character. I played them. Never got the one guy. There's a lot of guys. Which guy was it? His stats were too picky.
I was gonna say, probably. I mean, think of whatever guys. I was gonna say, never got the one guy. Is it just like typical Caro choice of guy? That's
Well, they're all in school, so
yeah, all too young then.
yeah. When grinding happens, you can even lose stats. It's kind of like either luck based, so you either succeed or you don't succeed. Like, I can name quite a few of those that were like, I think one of them was called Remember Me, where you can either get with like your fiance because you end up with amnesia. No, wait. Your fiance ends up with amnesia. You can either try to continue going after him or you can go after other people. There's a doctor. I just remember the doctor person in that one. So there's Lucky Reflex. My favorite, which was C4 Dating. And you know what's funny? I liked two guys in that one. The one who was just like, it was like my typical like, oh, he's cold and standoffish. And the person who ends up being an asexual. Who knew? Because it was definitely before I knew. I was like, I love this guy. I was like, oh god. But it was called C4 Dating, and it was like archaeology. They go to somewhere and they don't like quite know French very well, but they like end up speaking French, and she's like saying there she's diabetic too. She has a scene where she runs low on blood sugar, and like you can be in. It's funny because you can pick different paths. So you either can be in the caves digging, or you can be on a walk and you have to like, because there's two separate sides, one for digging and then one for like processing the fossils.
Yeah.
So one is essentially what it is that you're running late, so she runs down the thing, but she loses her emergency candy that she carries with her. And so in the cave, your site mate or whatever is called, standoffish guy. I can't remember if he had. I feel like one person had hearing aids. I can't tell if that was him or not. So they, like, a lot of different people had different things, and I was like, oh, this is cool. So he either will like figure out like, because you're not doing well, and she's like, shit, or like you're at the site with the ace guy, and then you get like handed apple juice. So that's how I remembered that. I was like, oh, someone's low blood sugar, give them apple juice. Yep.
Apple juice is good.
Yeah, I've watched my grandpa drink straight out of the apple juice container, and I know I will never touch another apple juice container.
Yeah, I try not to.
And I was like, sir.
Yeah.
In this day and age.
Yeah. No.
Grab a glass, you ass.
Yeah, no, I don't. Oh god, that feeling of having like low blood sugar is like one of the most like horrific. Like, so if you ever had like a genuine panic attack, imagine it's like that, but also you're feeling like a little bit drunk and like very, very clammy. and a bit confused. That's what having low blood sugar is like. It sucks. It is miserable.
I'm like, no, I was like, not a panic attack, but they said it was like a very high anxiety attack. Because essentially, I had one where my entire body shut down. Trash got to see like kind of the aftermath of that one, because she took me out to dinner. We had to go get Chinese, and I got to meet her her cousin and her dad. They were like, Trash was like, okay, tell them about your dad. And I was like, sitting there because I was still coming out of the thing. Like, my full body shut down. Like, I lost my eyesight, feeling, and I was down out on the ground. Like, I could still hear because my one roommate, so she was talking me kind of through it because that I found out that I had failed English again. And I think I was already on academic probation. So I was so terrified that I was like, I'm going to get kicked from the school. And my dad's going to kill me. And it was just like, so I was like,
all the stuff.
yeah. So
You went at in a high stress, thing.
So it was like, yeah, it was like bad. That man. So it was funny because we're in the Chinese place. It was funny because we also go to this Chinese place for my birthday. It was my favorite, so I had my pork buns. But Trash was like, yeah, go ahead and tell him and everything. But I was like sitting there, I was processing, and I was like, and he goes, oh no, you don't have to tell us if you don't want to. And it's like, and I turned to him, I was like, it was a circle table. And I was like, no, I'm just trying to figure out where to start. I was like, he's done so much. And then that's when Trash told me afterwards. She's like, my dad said if you need a new dad, he will be your dad. I was like, thank you. Speaking of which, he still has not messaged me back.
Oh, is he not?
Yeah, he apparently, I guess he had to get the last word in.
He's an ass. He really is. He really is. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think Trash's dad is collectively like who we would all go to for a dad.
Yeah. As I said, my dad was not like, he was just like an absent father, but he lived with us. It was just like the weirdest situation ever. So like comparatively, I kind of got off lightly in that regard compared to a lot of other people. I would. Yeah,
that was the fun thing learning about when moving away to San Fran was not being under the wing. So you get the outside perspective, especially when you start telling people. And so when you finally, like, after, even though people were telling you it was weird, but you wouldn't tell them about, like, your dad. You would just tell them about your brothers, and they were like, that's a weird childhood. And I was like, oh, but it's normal for me. You didn't have a childhood where your brothers would throw knives at you?
Yeah, that's the biggest thing, really, is like, it's kind of like with, like, relationships.
It's like, it's so hard not to, like, see what's wrong until, like, there's an outside perspective.
Yeah, for sure. Same with, like, all relationships in that regard. All relationships, like, you kind of don't see the problem until you kind of, like, step back and you're not in that immediate situation. You're like, oh, this kind of bad. And somebody goes, yeah, it really is. I'm trying to tell you, like, oh yeah, this is
I was like, wait, you don't have family meetings where your dad just bashes you over everything?
Yeah, it's me first. Yeah, that's a big mood.
Luckily, I was one very good at, like, kind of picking my relationships. I kind of make sure that I was, like, friends with them first. And then, but it was, like, more of the fact of me just kind of learning how to voice when I didn't want to do like stuff because it was like the typical thing where they're like telling a child that they can't say no kind of hinders what they do later on.
No. Oh god. It was a good friend, bad boy. See, one of my kid's mum. Oh my god. Like, I didn't realize like the abuse, like genuine abuse that was going on until like other people pointed it out to me. I was like, oh, that's real bad. That's been happening. I was like, yeah, Dara, that's been happening. I'm like, oh no. Kind of like, oh, well, shit. Yeah, that I've had my share of not good relationships, and that one really like takes them.
Oh, I gotta fix my YouTube link. I'm not May 4/25/99 anymore.
How could you not be?
That was the fun thing about like you watching those videos is that you got to see when that username.
Yeah. I've still got the other one. I've still got the Americans.
Kara, I can. We were talking about, but I sent Daro 2 of my oldest videos.
Yeah.
And it's funny because you do know that my name is not May, so. But the thing the May came from was Pokemon. So it was the character, and I was just like, wow. Like, looking at it, I was like, that thing made no sense. It was just like a long numbers. Here, I will send them to you right now, Kara, because I will forget. Luckily, I can just go over to Daro and... Oh my gosh, she sent the chins.
Oh no, wait, what? Oh my god. What the fuck is...
The chins!
Okay, the second picture, but the top photo of the second picture, that one is horrific.
And it's funny because after a while, you don't notice them anymore because you get so used to the art style.
Oh my god, that looks like...
It's kind of like, there's a webtoon called Ghost Wife. And it's a really good story. Like, not really good, but it's good. Oh, shoot. Hold on, my Discord did the thing again. It's like you're yelling at it from the other room. Okay. But the art style is, like, not the best. It's, like, you can consider it a bit ugly, but you grow and you're, like... It's, like, it's kind of horror and it's kind of, like, romance at the same time.
Okay.
But it's finished, and I introduced it to Trash, and she's just like, the art style. And I was like, just get through it. And after a while, she's like, the art style grew on me. It's like, whatever. But I was like, I do enjoy the story. And I was like, I know. It's like, thank you for being able to get through the art. Because sometimes I was just like, you just get through it. People, like, especially when the beginning of webtoons, sometimes the art, like, it gets better later on. Okay. I'm gonna...
At the beginning, it'll get a little bit rough, and then it'll get a little...
Because they're practicing drawing. Okay. Karo, I'm just gonna... Yeah, there are 2 links. There are 2 separate videos. Have fun. Oh, God.
With me and, like, music at times as well, depending on, like, what it was. Like,
you know what I just realized, Daro? The first video I sent you, the America's Got Talent. Why did we ever try to use my username when my name is on full display?
I know. I saw it and I was just like, that's so funny. God, that crusty. What does YouTube recognize as? Oh, it's 360p at least. It isn't 240. Like it goes up to 360.
Oh my gosh, Ghostwife. Yeah, I had Karo also read Ghostwife. There's a second there's a like I don't know if it's a sequel, but the creator is there's another story. It's like kind of set in the same universe, I guess. I had just been letting it continue, and then I'll read it, but oh, shoot, that bell's
at some point.
Yeah. That's what I do with a lot of webtoons. I don't like check webtoons like every day anymore. I just let. And hopefully I catch it before it ends so I don't have to deal with the daily pass. Cinnamon, yeah. For a moment, for a split moment, my brain went, what about my hamster? And then I was like, oh, the cinnamon challenge.
Yeah. Yep. Oh god, it's so...
These look like thumbs, but oh well.
The intro is fire. Honestly, I think you should bring back that intro.
No.
No?
No.
No, you're not
I
gonna
did see
bring
that
intro?
Ghostwife and I was late. Yeah, so it's daily pass.
I think you should bring back that intro.
Oh my gosh.
Like every stream now.
Every stream just start with that in. That says my
Yeah,
old
it's
username though.
So? People will be so confused. Like, oh, what the fuck
People
is
would be
this?
so fucking confused. Hey, we're bringing back old YouTube where everyone had like this big intro.
Yeah.
You got
Yeah,
the
just
people
like
who like Jacksepticeye, where everyone was like, you would say something, but then you got the people who had made videos, a little segment beforehand, and be like, hey.
God. Yeah, I think you should do that every stream. Like have like clip like 30 seconds of it, and then just have it loop for like.
Just
5
loop.
minutes.
It's only
Yeah.
26 minutes or 26. Oh my gosh. Yes, we know what my old username was. Harry's.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it pops up when it shouts out my YouTube.
Yeah. It's so funny.
Yours wasn't much better. Mr. I copied our older brother.
Getting called out there.
Okay, that one wasn't bad, but then you did copy the older one. Yeah, you took our brothers. And then my brother had to he had to like swap his name.
Oh no.
Because yeah. I think because he went to, I think his name was Snowden, but then there was that whole whistleblow incident, and the person's name was Snowden, so he changed it because of that.
Yeah. That's fair enough. Yeah. It's kind of like what happened after World War II, and that name kind of disappearing out of existence.
Oh my gosh, I just saw someone, it was like a comedian, was
I saw that.
where the
that.
person's
That
name
on
was...
Instagram. Yeah. And it's like, I'd have to have your name as like I saw that on Insta, actually, of all places. I randomly looked at it. It's like, oh, what's going on here? Haven't looked on here for a while, and yeah, just that video. So fucked, but so funny.
It's like, they're funny. We do understand, like, all the history and whatever. It's like, it comes around, we learn all about it. It's kind of like 9/11. It's like, It comes around every year. They force it down our throats, especially with us who don't remember. It's like we were alive when it happened. Boop.
Yeah.
But it's like it's not as a prominent memory.
Yeah. It's wild to me that that is like a lesson subject now. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like that to me is just like,
Oh my god, they used to do this whole thing every year. Like they forced it down our throats. We would have assemblies and you would have to watch these videos of everything going down. So you were watching people fall out of the buildings, and every year they would show, yes, I can hydrate. So we were watching, you would watch these things every year, and every year they would have these things, and we're like, I understand, but you're having us just sit here, just like a bunch of kids.
Yeah, it'd be kind of like the equivalent of that, like on a slightly lesser scale. But like, could you imagine if like every year after the assassination of like JFK, in schools they played like the uncensored thing of him getting his head blown off, like every year? Like, why would you do that? Why? Like,
and then like people like have pretty much talked about how we're like the first generation to never quite feel safe, because every year like something happens, and then we have the internet, so we get to see everything, and while everyone's just like, why do you talk about your feelings? They're like just toughen up, and we're like, excuse us.
Yeah.
Especially with all like, especially with the school and all the guns, and like we don't quite realize how like non-problematic it is everywhere else.
Yeah.
And then you see the US and what its ratings at, or like how many people actually die of the gun violence, and you're sitting there like, I live here.
Yeah.
And it's, to be fair, I got so used to it because every night like on the news, someone would die because
like,
I live in by Chicago, so it had all those things, and every day on the news it would be someone dead of gun violence or whatever, and it would just be like, okay, yeah, it's a typical normal day, and it's just like,
Even worse, did you hear about the 10-year-old boy who shot his mum dead because she wouldn't buy him a fucking VR headset?
No, but it doesn't shock me. I do know about the person who left their little kid alone and they accidentally shot themselves and died.
Yeah. No, this 10-year-old kid. I saw it on the news literally like yesterday. Shot his mum because she wouldn't buy him a VR headset because it was too expensive. Yeah. Ain't that like that says a lot. Like that says a lot. The fact that like that kid thought that was an okay thing to do. Two, the fact that there was a gun available for the kid.
Yeah, there's so much more restrictions of being able to drive than there is to being able to get a gun license.
Yeah, I don't know. I think, isn't it easier to apply for to get a gun than what it is to apply for a job at the Walmart that also sells the guns? You know?
Yeah.
It's something stupid like that. Like statistically, it's harder to get the job at Walmart than what it is to actually just buy a gun from the same. It's like, I don't understand how does this work? That's so backwards to me.
And the fact is that you can just get like a semi-automatic.
Yeah.
And we're just like la da 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 da.
Like, don't get me wrong, gun violence happens here in the UK as well, but it is like dramatically less, and that's why it has such a bigger impact when it does happen here. Because it's kind of like, oh, you know.
Or
The other knife,
what, the
crime.
school shootings that they happen so often that they don't even sometimes make the news anymore.
Oh, that's sad. I don't even know when the last like school shooting here was. Like, I don't even know. I think it might have been the last time that there was a school shooting was the time that we then like banned like ownership of like just general firearms to the public. I think that's when we banned. And I think that was it was like in the 70s, maybe. But I'm not entirely sure. I know it was before I was born. You know, it's like that's wild to me. Wild. Oh, that was a hard disconnect. I didn't even. There we go.
Yep, it's back.
Hey, I mean, the pin stayed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm impressed. I don't know how you fix that problem, realistically. Because it's just so ingrained now.
Mm-hmm.
It's so ingrained. And, like, the fact, like, if I remember right, are there more guns than there are people in the US? I think that's the statistic as well, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it went away. No, we've got to repin that. Look.
Yeah, there's different things, and then people get kind of butthurt about the Second Amendment.
Yeah.
And they use it as an excuse, and then there's like just a whole bunch of different problems that, and think, like, we still haven't fixed them. And then one of the problems is the healthcare.
Oh yeah, I think like one of the things I I hate, like, genuinely, is like how it's like, oh, it's against the Constitution. It's like, yeah, the Constitution was written like 270 odd years ago,
and by a very smaller group than what we currently have, which is a really big place.
Yeah, like there are many more people, and like the times are very, very different.
Very different, yeah. Like, we're not worried about, like, unless you are in those places and you have every right to have a gun, like, we're not worried about wild animals walking over and just murdering us.
Yeah, exactly. And, like, yeah, fair enough. If you live out in a place where, you know, you are at risk of wild animals, fair enough.
Yeah,
so,
like
a gun. Like a gun if you're in the remote. But like, why do people in like the cities need them?
Yeah, like what? Yeah, there is self-defense and whatever, like, but
yeah. Just I don't.
I'm like, there are other ways, but I guess I don't know.
But then again,
but like from
you know, a 2,000-year-old book, well, not even 2,000-year-old book, but you know, close to 2,000-year-old book is true, you know.
Oh yeah, and then we have to deal with religion also in the government too.
Exactly,
so
that's what I'm talking about. Exactly. That's like, it's just like, did you hear that the UK, for the first time in history, Christianity is now in the minority?
Wow.
Yeah.
Guns.
Yeah, Christianity is not the majority of people. Like, people here, yeah.
Oh, apparently, was it the Republicans or whatever? Someone mentioned, they're like, oh, I think we're gonna have to start trying to convince younger people to vote for us. And we're just like, yeah, because apparently I think there was like a huge turnout of younger people in like the mid or whatever. And they were
Yeah, the statistic for that was funny. It's like, I can't remember, but it was like they started like, oh yeah, it's young unmarried women that are all voting Democratic and not Republican. It's their fault. And it's just like, what do you expect?
You
It was
took
the
away
Republicans.
Roe v. Wade, and we're like,
Yeah, yeah,
It's like
exactly.
you're trying, like, I think what someone pointed out was their whole thing was trying to keep it like the same, but the same's not good. And
Yeah. Oh god, it's just
what we're like the only big nation or whatever that doesn't have universal
first world
health care.
country. Yeah. Christianity, like in general, just Christianity, like there are, like Christianity in the UK is now in the minority. Just in general, all branches of it.
My family is supposed to be Catholic.
Yeah. No,
Oh, joy, the difference. Ugh.
Yeah. I think it's now over 50%.
Yeah, and then we were complaining about the voting system too. We're like, it's so fucking outdated and it's so stupid. It's like everyone has phones nowadays. You can easily just vote that way, and like, why do we need a representative? Just give us all the stuff. It's like,
oh god, I'm just gonna type in that. Let me see. Where is it? It changed. Yes. 2 days ago. Oh my god, that's getting like. I'm not even gonna. Oh, do I click on this one? Let's have a look at this.
all I can think of is Lucky Rabbit reflexes chins now. Anytime I'm like starting the chins.
TBN News, which I don't know what it was actually called. I think it was like Christian British News. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. For the first time in history, new UK census data reveals a majority of people in England and Wales don't call themselves Christian anymore. A result that has sparked calls for the end of the church's involvement in government and schools, which is exactly what they should have fucking done years ago.
I know. It took us forever to stop saying the Pledge of Allegiance.
Yeah. No, I mean, this is here in the UK.
Well, yeah.
The thing is, we, generally speaking, we don't have like a Pledge of Allegiance. We don't pledge ourselves to anything. I think even like
the Pledge of Allegiance said under God, and we're like,
we don't even I don't think that even when you go to court or anything like that, you don't I don't think that you swear an oath on a Bible or anything like that.
I think it was supposed to be a book of law or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just, but it shows. Yeah, so new data for the 2021 released Tuesday shows 46.2% of people identify themselves as Christians. So yeah, Christianity is now a minority group, which is hilarious.
Well, it's funny because even here in America, white people are the minority, or for the most part, and we're like, everyone's just like, let it go. It's like, stop trying to fight that. I was like, you're the one who had to put the American dream, so everyone would be like, yeah, let's go, even though it doesn't exist.
Yeah, there is no American dream. There is no American dream. Oh, it's all a lie. It's all a lie. Yeah, I don't know what you do though in that situation, because holy shit, you can't undo. You can't undo everything. It's just no, the reason that you're seeing a rise in anti-Semitism on Twitter, I actually spoke about this earlier, Caro, is because of all of the shit that Kanye West has been coming out with, because holy fuckballs. Holy fuckballs. That is a train wreck. Holy.
Oh shoot! I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize the music stopped. we've been talking. Oh god, we went through 2 hours.
That's probably why you're seeing a rise in anti-Semitism.
Should we listen to the Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton one? That one's 3 hours long. Please don't play ads. Please don't play ads. Thank you. No. Okay. Oh, Discord.
Especially the last like few days. Yeah.
And
that shit is like wild. Genuinely. When you get like, as I said, like the world's biggest conspiracy theorist saying, "Hey, that's a bit much," like
that's your cue. Tone it the fuck down.
Yeah, you might have some problems.
Okay, I gotta turn down the music a bit.
Problems. If someone that oh my gosh, I can't even.
You know what's funny?
What's that?
Since I'm going to try to play through all the Professor Layton games, you know how long it's taking me to get through this one? Wait until we get to this game. This game is like, I feel like is twice as long. I think it took me 40 hours to get through this one on my own.
It's gonna
take so long for us to get through this one.
What's the matter, Kara? What you looking around at? Huh? No, I mean, I'm like cleaning off my mouse mat while I've been sat here with a knife because it's like really dirty. I'm like, I was getting satisfied by like, oh my god, this thing is like filthy. It's really satisfying though. It's like, ew. I need to like pressure wash this thing. So much dirt. Clean your mouse mat. Like, ow. It's so gross.
Fluff. Fluff. Fluff.
Fluff the kitty, that's it.
Fluff.
Fluff this little kitty.
Fluff.
Give her some belly
Fluff.
strokes and belly
Fluff.
rubs, belly rubs.
Oh. Ignore that line. Oh.
I should not
Fluff.
dare.
Actually, I'm gonna redo
dare.
that. Whoop.
I can't believe you've done this.
Fluff.
Oh my god, I didn't realise that was the time.
Oh yeah. Hey, welcome to the 3rd. It is Saturday, everyone. It has been for... the date usually changes at midnight. It's been an hour, guys. Oh my gosh, Moltcut will wag his tail like a helicopter when he's trying to entice Oatmeal to play. So it will go around like in a circle instead of like swinging back and forth. It will go in a circle, and I'm like, oh, what are we doing?
That's like the cat, like cats when they wiggle their butts before they do something. It's just like,
Yeah.
oh, okay. what you're about to do. I'm gonna make it the zoomies.
So.
Faye gets the after poop zoomies. Like she goes for a poop, and I know that she's gone for a poop because she'll start like just running around like crazy. Every time.
He's Sonic, or sorry, he's Tails. I was like, wrong, right
He's
franchise, wrong
Fox.
character.
I love the fact that Tails' name is Miles per hour. Miles per hour. Cause he's speed.
Oh, I just
yeah.
got it. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah, his name is Miles Tails in quotations because that's his nickname. Prower. Yeah, Miles per hour.
I'm just over here kind of thinking, it's kind of like Chopper from One Piece. His real name's Tony. It's Tony Chopper, and they just call him Chopper.
Oh my god.
And he's worth 5 cents. That's his first wanted poster. He was only worth 5 cents.
Oh dear. That's amazing. Alright, I think on that note though.
No, how dare you can't leave me.
I've been in call for like.
Oh god! I dropped my pen! See, I'm so devastated. I dropped my pen.
Yeah, but I've also been in call for like 4.5
I know.
hours. 4.5 hours. Yeah, I'll jump on for a little bit.
Jump on just for a little bit. Oh my god.
Yeah, I've been here like almost the entire.
It's been 5 hours.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Caro, get on. You
Yeah,
still
no,
out?
Yeah, that's Caro's turn. It's time to tag
I gotta
in.
switch characters. Let the man
Yeah.
sleep. I'll let the man sleep if you take his place. In fact, you should sleep. I'm not tired though. There are no kids tomorrow. I can sleep in.
That sounds like a mom thing. Like, I don't have the kids tomorrow. I can sleep in.
I feel like there's a reason why I was called the grandma friend as my roommates.
Fair. Fair.
I'm just watching all these 18-year-olds or like 17-year-olds do shit, and I'm just sitting there like, but why?
But why though? But why though? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright. Have a good night.
Hey, a good morning. It's 7.
I want the apartment so bad. I know. I wish you got it, Caro. I love that Takahata was just completely split apart as he jumped across the screen.
Yeah. Jumped through the guillotine trap.
They just sliced them up.
Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Have a good night.
Night.
Bye.
Bye. Caro, get on. We'll deal with your mother. Good night, Daro. Or good morning. See you at Caro's stream, right? In a few hours. My phone bill. Get on the computer. What are you doing? I'm still out. Oh. It's on YouTube. It's fine, you'll split. I can't believe he just left me. How dare he? I don't know if like your scars should just be up higher because of the difference between the nose. How dare he? Yes, thank you. Thank you, Stream Elements, for telling people that they can find me on YouTube and Twitter. I don't post a lot on Twitter. I post artwork, but I feel like I could possibly post more, but yeah, that's it. You know what's funny, Carl, is that we started that entire conversation, like, we kept going through things, and I never finished telling him the story, because I was telling him about my first roommates in college. And I only went through, like, the first part where I told on them that they had alcohol, because they woke me up. Yeah, fun thing. Don't wake me up. Oh no, the roommates, yeah. So, I love the pinned comment is still there. Just like the two roommates that I had more problem with the one roommate. I didn't have so much. It's like we were still problematic, but we can still like you could still like say hi. If that makes sense. Get on my art stream on Sunday so we can go through. Yes. Let me recount all of the incidences. Like, I completely, like, I'm forgetting. I'm not hiding her name. Forgetting, like, Rose's, all of her stuff that she has done. Like, it slowly has been blanking out on my brain, and I'm like, oh. I have been forgetting. And then, like, forgetting, like, all the stuff that our roommate had a problem with, like, all of her, little stuff, like not liking music boxes, not liking porcelain dolls, saying she couldn't read. That one was just funny. That one wasn't a problem. Of course, every now and then I think back to my stupid comment. I didn't quite realize how stupid it was at the time. But I told a person who just... Is it bulimic? What's a, like, word, when you eat everything and then you throw it up? Is it bulimic? I feel like it starts with a B. When I told her, I was like, just stop throwing up. And I was like... Every time I think about it, I was like, my dumbass. Of course it's not that easy. They would have stopped. Okay. I did say that, right? But I think about that. I also think about the time where I, like, walked up to you. I was like, the One Piece characters sing this song! And it's called Next Stage, and it was, like, one of the things. And it wasn't. It was just my dumbass. That I, like, told you, and I was like, wow, I get so many things wrong. Though it's still kind of funny to me, but I was just laughing. I was like, wow, look at me just get shit wrong. Yeah. The fact is, Trash looked at me after I said it was like, dude. And I was like, what? I was like, oh. Reading up more about it, I was like, my dumb ass. My dumb ass was being a dumbass. An insensitive dumbass? Yeah. Because me didn't understand. People do shit when they don't want to do it. Okay, that's an ear. I was like, what the fuck is that? Okay, let's put in your eyebrows. We also talked about the rice. How I used to just eat pasta and rice. And that my dumbass can be so dumb some days because I full-blown walked my mom's through something and picked it out myself, and it turns out it was my Christmas gift. Yeah. I don't like how I did those eyelashes. Or how I ate that pie from Trash's, the bakery Trash worked at. And it wasn't cooked. And Trash came in and yelled at me later. After she got home, was like, why didn't you tell me it wasn't cooked? And I was like, I didn't realize. She's like, you dumbass. And I was like, fair. Just fair. Nope, that one's too high. Do. They're kind of... I need to get all your guys' reference photos on here because I still kind of work around that I can't see any of one. All the shit that we used to do. Alright, goodbye, headphone. You know, the fact is I kind of don't want to stop streaming because I feel like my cough will come back. Like, yeah, I coughed a little bit. No, I don't like how that line went. I coughed a little bit during the stream, but no. Not as much as that I have been for the past, like, days. And I'm like, I feel like if I stop, then it's going to be like, hey, time to hit you back with all of the things that you have been missing. Okay. And my nose is about to grip, so... Oop! I'm just sitting here with, not going through as many tissues as I thought I was going to. I have been having mints to kind of slowly, but I also haven't been drinking that much water either. So it's kind of like, what is it, my 11-hour stream of just me talking? Well, I was actually reading the, Our Life, which is just a dating sim, so it's all talk. And I'm just sitting there going through the entire thing, and I'm just like, my throat hurts. And then at some point, you reach where it hurts. It's like you're done. But you just kept going, and then it, like, you're like, I kind of feel fine, but I don't feel fine. But it's like, wow, I can keep going. Look at us, we're so cute. And then there's Darrow. Near, 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 meow, meow. But Professor Layton and Phoenix Wright might take the cake on being the new longest Let's Play that I stream. It's so cute, I know. I felt like doing Christmas, so I was like, ooh, let's pick Christmas. So I went through and found Christmas. There was a few other Christmas things, but they kind of felt more coupley. So I didn't quite want to pick them. And then I also kind of thought about picking up the one that's like still kind of Halloween, but it has that one candy cane, so I'm like, Christmas. But oh, that's the first yawn in 5 hours, I think, that I can remember. But what's fun is going back and seeing all of the videos on this one, because it's going to be a lot, especially because how long it is. That I'm just like, ooh. Oh, okay. I've gotten the second yawn. I might be done. We have made it 5 hours, so that is 5 hours longer than I thought I was going to, because I thought I would just start coughing and dying, that I wouldn't be able to continue. But here we are. It's funny because I even just jumped in. I didn't even do like, oh, am I starting soon? Things.
A true gentleman leaves no
puzzle unsolved. Hi, welcome to the Shadow Realm, you little wisp. You are now. I need you. Hi, Fernando. How are you doing? We are just ending though, so heads up. The tablet's coming with because it's attached. But yeah, oh god. 5 hours is... It's weird because it's been a while since Sleep Woman, of course, I know. It is almost 2 in the morning. Who knows if I'll actually sleep though, because The Sims kinda... I might eat. It's an iPad now, yeah. I don't think I've eaten all day. That might be something good. I might go get, I might just watch some YouTube. You can watch those videos if you have not watched them already. Have fun. So you get to see tiny me with my blondish hair. And then me choke on cinnamon. Because fun. I probably will not re-release those videos to the public. Ever. Friend's special privilege. You only get the 2 videos. There are still way more videos in that channel that I have privated. I just unlisted those 2. But yeah. It was fun. Oh gosh. Guess what? I get to open up Twitch now. Sorry if you hear anything. Actually, I muted the site. Haha, you can't hear nothing. Now I get to wait until this uploads so I can go to video producer, which is how I get to stream manager. So I don't have that pulled up. Shh, don't tell anyone. Oh my gosh, there are so many. Okay, I need to download the collab. Doo-doo, meow, meow. Oh. I'm special. Yes, you're very, very special. Anyone who I'm following is up. Ooh, Krusty's up. And he's playing your favorite game, Caro. He's playing Sonic. Before I start that, we are raiding Krusty. I am going to give you guys your raid messages. I'm doing this now so I can actually give them to you instead of not being able to give them to you. Because once I start that thing, I can't exit out. Because it's weird like that. Okay. I don't know if I made the raid messages that my mods can enter. To be honest, I only have the one mod here, I think. But yeah, okay, there's your guys' raid messages. Raid 1 is for those of you who are subs. And those of you who are following have the second one. I thank you guys for coming to hang out. It was a lot of fun. I survived a lot longer than I thought, so... Oh, I can hit raid. I just had to hope that he's not leaving. But yeah, thank you guys for coming out. I really enjoyed being back after a while. It kind of felt weird not to stream, especially on the days where I'm like sitting there. I was like, I'm watching 8 o'clock go by, and I'm like, I'm too sick for this. But yeah, thank you. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Time zone. Bye bye. I'm waving even though you can't fucking see me wave my hand. Bye bye. Where is OBS? Bye.
How's the stream? Hey, Caroline. Wait, let me.
Lol, if you can hear